Yo. What's up? Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday, everybody. R.I.P. R.I.P. Snaw. I'll say it once for information, twice for emphasis. R.I.P. Snaw. But we're gonna do better. We're gonna do better today. Kaylee, thank you for the 45 months while the intro was going. Appreciate it. BJ was first today. What's up? Hi, Milky. Hi, Adam. Hi, Chris. Brandon canceled plans. Let's go. Well, I mean, unless there are plans you're excited for, then let's not go. But happy you're here. Portland, what's up? Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. What's up, Jordan? Good morning. Hashtag RipSnaw, everybody. How many gift subs to cross-dress as Prizzy Girl for a stream? I mean, I wouldn't not do it. Logistically, I just don't know. I'd have to go buy something. Like, I don't own girl clothes. Although this would be a pretty good fit. I don't know if y'all want to see me in booty shorts, though. That might give people the wrong idea. I caught up on the VODs last night. The Lusamine fight was a movie. It was a pretty good fight. It was a pretty good fight. The hydro pump survival from Pancake that's a clutch. That's an all-time Przzlocke moment, I think, for sure. Yeah, the Pangoro was the only one that died in that fight, Milky. But Chris, I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it. So I guess I'd have to think about it. I just don't know logistically how I'd get the clothes without going out and buying stuff, which seems silly to buy a whole outfit if I'm only gonna wear it once for a stream. But team check, by the way. We're here on Eggy Island. We still got Boo Boo Keys, we still got the Goons, we still got Gorp sticking around. Pancake has risen in the ranks. Pancake has been carrying us this entire time. You know what I just noticed? I just noticed that Pancake got basically similar attacking stats. Not that there's any good physical electric moves or psychic moves, but I just noticed that now. Our newest member of the team. Our newest member of the team, who we have trained up to replace Snaw. Flygon. Austin 2 still kicking as well. Prizzy time and Rams versus Seahawks. That'll be a good game. Although the Rams have had some tomfoolery going on the past 24 hours. I don't know if I can support that team as much. Flygon might go. What's up, Courtney? We are so back. We are so back. Mr. Empoleon, yes. We got the Pablo Sanchez shirt on. We do know ball. And also, I'm gonna do this after I finish up on Eggy Island, because I don't remember what you do here, I'm gonna be so honest. We gotta find something, right? With Lily? But Platty hit me up after stream on Tuesday with a banger idea for a strategy into the Totem Kommo-o fight. And we're gonna see if it'll work. Basically, I mean, it's not that crazy. I don't even know logistically like what we do after turn 1. But we can buy the Psych Up TM. So we're gonna run Prankster Psych Up Klefki into the Totem Kommo-o because it gets an Omni boost at the start of the battle. So we can Omni boost our Klefki. I don't know what we'll do after. It's still gonna hit us for damage. It's not gonna be like. It's not going to be absolutely nothing, and I think they have Gabite friends that come in too. But we can make it rock. It's raining. We can have the rain like this. Reminds me of that one time when I was little. I'd seen it in a movie. This man singing and dancing in the rain. Oh my god, I've seen that movie too. That's an all-time classic. I'm surprised your mom showed it to you, Lily. She seemed kind of insane. It captivated me so much that I had to try it for myself. Mother spotted me out in the rain, and she was so shocked she ran right out after me without even bothering to get an umbrella. And then she smiled. She danced with me in the rain. Oh. We both caught a cold. She let me sleep in her big bed. I was so happy I kept waking her again and again, just to be sure it wasn't a dream. I feel so bad for her. Oh my god. Oh no. That's so adorable, and her mom's insane. Does Protect not block it? I don't think so. I think it just copies the stat boost of your target. Maybe it does block it, because you do target somebody with it. I've never used Psych Up. I'm going to be so real. All I should think about was the Ultra Beast and Nolan Nebby. They both ended up suffering so much, and I couldn't do anything. You know what, Prizzy girl? Whenever I feel like there's no, I can't take my name seriously. Whenever I feel like there's nothing I do, you seem to show up and you do something. Every time you show me it's possible to do something. Even the first time we met, Nebby was being attacked, and all I could do was look on in horror. In Aether Paradise, all I could do is wait for you and the others to save me. But whenever I'm in any sort of trouble, you're always there. Yeah, we are pretty clutch for her, I can't lie. Prizzy girl, what are you gonna do once you finish your island challenge? Well, normally I'd say fill my Pokédex, but, I mean... I think this is what she needs to hear. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. That's what she needs to hear. She needs to hear that not everybody has everything planned out for what they want to do. That's gonna help her. Mommy issues, yeah. Yeah. Want to become a trainer and learn all about things you know. Well, she should watch the Sun and Moon anime, because isn't she a trainer in that? She could probably learn something. Me when the rain stops instantly. Oh, her smile's so adorable, though. Oh, I can't make jokes. Look at how happy she is, man. Gosh, she really is one of the greatest characters they've ever made. You just want to root for her. Like, you can't help but root for her. She's not even a trainer. Well, I mean, she wants to be. And I think that's part of what makes it so compelling. Anime Lily's low-key peak. I have never watched the Sun and Moon one. Yo, we can get melodic now? That's crazy. We actually low-key might be I don't know where you get Feebas. I don't know. I assume if they give you the Prism skill before the game's over, you can get Feebas. I bet with dupes we can probably guarantee a melodic. Somewhere, right? Like, there's no way. The Flute of the Sun, or whatever it's called. Just throw a Pokeball at something random, it's not hard. Yeah, she can start any time. You don't have to find... Like, Nebby can't fight, of course, but, like, just go find, like, a young goose and be like, catch. They have 100% catch rate on the first route, Lily. I think she should know that. I could tell her that, give her a tip. What's up, Wong Wong? They just had some of the old anime on the Pokemon channel. Brock was killing me, telling Winona he likes how she rides her Skarmory. Yeesh. Hey, listen, Brock was a volume shooter, okay? Brock was the, I'm trying to think of a volume shooter in the NBA that's not problematic, because the first thought I think of is Michael Porter Jr., but he's kind of not a great dude in his, I don't want to compare anyone to him. He's like he's a Duncan Robinson, you know? He just likes to get up shots. Doesn't matter if the shots are gonna land, he just needs to get up his shots. I guess Kobe would also work for that, but he was kind of an exception because he was really good. Will I take the flute? Sure. The OG CLB. What's up, Ken? How's it going? We can try. Nothing else. We'll have sounded the flutes and offering like people used to do. It's a healthy way to look at it. All right, back to Pony Island. And this. Oh, and look at the. I assume those are a little weird to be shooting stars so effortlessly, but like those could be Miniors flying across the sky. I think that would be cool. Okay, it's Alder lies all the way through Vast Pony Canyon. Ah, so that's where the Kommo-o is, right? I think. Loker genuinely, if Lily just threw a Pokeball at Route 1 Young Goose, then use that to either switch train or use XP share to train Nebby, that could solve so many problems. True. Is Cosmog a... I've never thought about this in my life. Is Cosmog a level evolution, like all the way to Solgaleo? I've never thought about it. I just know it evolves. I don't know the criteria. Does anyone know if we have to carry the flame tomorrow? I'm not really feeling it. Me neither. What's up, Lakers? Just levels. What is Loker genuinely? Okay, so it's It's low genuinely is the portmanteau of low key and we went over this in a previous stream, so I am repeating myself. I apologize, but it is low key genuinely, and then you just add a little bit of Kirk. So it's it's not your fault. You were here for it, obviously. I would just say that for other people who have to hear me explain low key genuinely a second time. And then you can also the evolution of that is flow Kirk genuinely, so you add flow state to it. We're still scientists. Our best scientists are working around the clock to add a little 6-7 to it, but I don't really know where that would fit into the word. Flow Kirken 6-7 usually. No, it doesn't really work like that. My follow-up question: why? It's a great question. I don't have an answer. Cosmog is 43 and Cosmom is 53. Okay, I didn't know that. Calc is short for calculator, you're correct. Nobody should ever have to feel bad for asking what Loker genuinely means. Yeah, you're so true. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me go buy the Psych Up TM. I believe Platy said it's in Melee City. Let me look at our dubious direct messages. Yes, TM77. Not TM67. Unfortunately, that would be much better. What is TM67 in this game? Do we have it? We should check. I just got around to understanding 6-7. What do you mean there's a new one? Well, it's not going to be on the same level. Nothing can reach 6-7 in that way. That's reaching heights that nothing's ever reached before. At the start of the stream, I'm gonna say pregenuinely I am nuzzing my lot. Low pregenuinely. Platy, I hate to break it to you, but Psych Up is not here. Psych Up is not here. Psych Up TM Sud Ed Bood. It is Generation 7. It's on Route 12. Wait, did I have it? Do I have it already? I might already have it, low-key. Look genuinely. New meme 61. Oh, it's Smart Strike. You're right. It is Smart Strike. Do I have Psycho? I feel like I would have picked it up at some point, right? No. But I got Frost Breath. There, can I sort? How do you sort? Oh, X. By number. Yeah, no, we don't. Where's Route 12? Let's go pick it up. You got Psychic from Kill into Heligo? Oh, Psych Up. Yes. No, you're okay. You're okay. No, we're psyching up. No, we don't need the Psychic TM. We got it on Raichu already. Platy's idea was to psych up the Totem Kommo-o with my Klefki. I don't know how useful that will be, and neither does he. He just thought it would be funny, and I agree. Without really thinking about it. It's because you need to be incredibly smart to laugh at 6-7. That's why it's Smart Strike? Yeah. Where's Route 12? That's on this island, right? Yeah. Wait, how do I not have it? Oh, it's from Collector Andrew. We haven't beaten Collector Andrew. Did I beat the next Silk Song boss? I beat, oh, I beat another boss. What was his name? Just hold on, let me open Steam and look at my achievements real quick. I just got to Greymore. If that answers your question. I died to the more wing or whatever the hell, like 5 times, and then I stopped. Fourth chorus, that's what I just beat. Okay, where do we think Collector Andrew is located? I've seen videos of kids that don't know how to count to 10 and have to be helped out by 6-7. It's so over for us. Oh, that is a little tragic, is that not? If I was Collector Andrew, where would I be located? Rip Snaw. It's messed up we have to be running around on Snaw still. To traverse lands like this. That looks like a collector. Ah. Oh, I'll show you the Z power. Okay, so he's gonna Z move. Hold on. Let's lock in real quick. All this for a... Oh, that's fly. I meant to take... I went to hop off the Mudsdale. I mean, we are probably pretty over-leveled at this point. But I just want to be sure that we are chilling. I'll send you something I made. Let's go. 4 Recycle, 5, 6 Retaliate, 7 Smart Strike, 8 Ice Fang, Fire Fang, Z8 Thunderbolt. Oh. What's the best one? I think Smart Strike is probably the best one out of all those. History of TM is 6, 7. That's Snaw's Ghost. He helps us because he loves you. True, true, true. Deltarune is currently 20% off Steam Winter Sale. Go buy it if you haven't. It's literally 20 bucks. Please, God, I'm begging. See, I know that's directed to everybody else because I have played all 4 chapters of Deltarune. And I do think it's very good. I would recommend. Okay, how am I gonna... This guy's got a Z move. So I'm thinking I could, like... I mean, screens on Klefki would probably be a good start, right? Alright, let's just fight him. What do you do in it? It's like a fun little RPG. You go into a dark world. Well, you go into several dark worlds, etc. Fight some bad guys. Explore the power of friendship. You know how it goes. Okay, we are like literally twice the level of this thing. I think we're probably fine. You read a lot of words and sometimes they're funny. It is sometimes funny. This guy, oh my God. I'm setting up a reflect immediately because he's gonna Z move me. Oh, wait, I have foul play, we're fine. This is revenge. This is revenge for Weesnaw, buddy. I think I said at the end of last stream that when we were what's it called? Wow, it ate that. But I think I said at the end of last stream that Weesnaw died to Golisopod. It was definitely Pinsir. I wrote Pinsir when I wrote it in the document. The bug resist dark? I also thought that. I also thought that until very recently. I think less than a calendar week ago, I thought that as well. And then someone corrected me. Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be actually useful, but I would like to try it out. But I think, first of all, I think today's stream is probably going to be mostly grinding for Hapu and the Totem. And in the wise words of Platy, we're bringing 4 fucking fairy types to fight a Kommo-o. So I think we'll probably be okay. Maybe Dark was weak to bugs, so I just assumed. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. It just makes sense. Bug kind of, you know what, why don't we give that to Bug? It's not like they don't need it, or it's not like it would make them any better. It's like that should be, I feel like we should change FFT, 4 fucking fairy types, yeah, literally. Sequel to Ice Fang Feeding Frenzy. So, I mean, we gotta get to the part, I don't remember where exactly you go to do the kahuna, but, oh yeah, for everybody who, by the way, is a little update for new members of the team, by the way. We have a Delmise now. We have a Gastrodon, which is pretty good. That'll be pretty good if we ever want to replace our poor little goons, which we almost did lose last stream, and the AI bailed us out so hard, which makes me less likely to want to bench this thing because it really did persevere through sheer willpower. But we also got the Backpack Kid. Who's our Alolan Eggy. Pretty good grass type. I had to use the Master Ball on him because he was going to kill himself to Woodhammer or kill my team if I didn't catch him on that turn. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just given up the encounter, but I was not thinking straight. I was thinking rather gay. How is Delmise Grass Ghost? Great question. We're gonna buy the Calm Mind TM2. Seems pretty good. Real ones know he was gonna do both. Yeah, true. I don't think Sludge Wave helps us out at any time. That's a cheap TM, right? I doubt any of these guys can learn Sludge Wave. So I think we'll just chill for a moment. You know your team sucks when you have to Master Ball Executor. It's so true. Yo! Wait, Brandon! Thank you!
Can you hear me in there?
Thank you for gifting a sub to Blakers. Appreciate it. Haunted Seaweed. That's true. It's Haunted Seaweed. Yo, what's up, Cat? Good to see ya. Hyper Beam only 50k. Invest now. We need it. They couldn't decide if he was Grass Ghost or Steel Ghost or Grass Steel, so they made him Grass Ghost and gave him Technician. Yeah, basically. Okay, where do we go is my next question. Stop! I want to open the map. I don't want to yap to my yap box, please. Please, please, please let me open the map. I'm begging you. Thank you. That's the Pokédex! I hate this, dude. I hate this stupid Rotom so much. I don't know where to click. I'm clicking in different places. Okay, we gotta go back to Vast Pony Canyon. Yes, okay. So we gotta go this way. Gifted sub hype, yes sir, Adam. If Jordan can promote Bangdeltrim, I'll promote Psychonauts. One is $1.49. That first game is definitely worth $1.49, and 2 is $8.99. I would absolutely recommend both of those games. I mean, there is a well, I guess you can't see it because it's not on the VOD channel yet, but there is a VOD of me playing Psychonauts on this channel, and it was very good. And then I've played through 2. I've beaten 2. And 2 is really good as well. I think 2 is better than 1. I'll be so real. I gave it a 4.5 out of 5 stars on my backlog. The only reason I gave it not a 5 is because low-key, some of those levels are gross. And they make me uncomfortable. But other than that, it's a fantastic game. Instead of spending $20 on a 3-hour game, can you spend $5 so I can be a subscriber to Prissy for 1 month? I mean, that's a great deal, is it not? It's a fantastic deal. Am I doing the Mega Dimension postgame tomorrow? I have bad news, Claudio. I've already done the Mega Dimension postgame. I will probably... What is going on up here? Lily, why are you... Oh, I just opened the... I have opened the Festival Plaza. I hate it here. I do think I might, depending on if I have anything to do for work, I might stream tomorrow, me shiny hunting Terrakion, because I still can't get it, dude. I didn't do any of it today, but I spent like a couple hours resetting yesterday. I feel like I've spent 4 days on this thing and I have not gotten it. And I look on Twitter and stuff, and everybody's like, oh yeah, I've gotten each of the shiny legendaries. I took like an hour or 2 to get each of them. And I genuinely think I'm doing something wrong, so I want to stream me doing it, so that if I'm doing something wrong, someone can tell me. Because it is not, I swear to God, I've been resetting for like 4 days, probably like 12 total hours, and I've not gotten it. $1.50 for Psychonauts 1 is pretty insane. That is, $1 for a game is, like a good game is crazy. We can get a Dratini. Wait, where? Dude, they're making the human wall. My little bro's giving me V, Hotline Miami, and UFO 50 for Christmas. Yo, wait, that's pretty good. All good games. Which legendaries are huntable in the Zaza DLC? BJ got you. Yeah, it's the Swords of Justice, except for Keldeo and Latios Latias. Streaming the game boosts shiny ads for content. I hope so. I really hope so, because I want to... So the thing is all I want to do, for most part, is work on my living... I want to make my living deck, because I have a living dex of the base game Pokedex. I'm working on a living dex of the DLC Pokedex. But I got the Terrakion portal, and I got the first donut I made was Shiny 3 Rock, right? So I'm like, this is a sign. I might as well Shiny hunt this thing. But I want to do that first before I continue working on my decks, because you go in portals to do the decks and you get points towards another special portal. It's a whole cycle. So I want to do this first, but it is not being very helpful. I can't lie. Also, not like immediately relevant given your team, but you can get Flying Z at any point. Dratini's Bubbling and Vast Pony Canyon. That might be a pretty good encounter to get. I would use a Dragonite. I mean, we have a Flygon, so I don't know how useful that will be, but... do I care about this Fomantis even slightly? I do not. I need to get Gleam. That is what I need. That is pretty important. Hey, what's up, LARPer? How's it going? Gleam's also in Vast Pony Canyon, and I think Thunderbolt is too in this game. I think that's what I looked that up last stream. Dog, she's looking from the wings. We'll give 200% to save our boy Guzma. Okay, good to hear. I did take a little peek at the Steam Winter Sale today. I did not... There were a couple things that I might get, but I'm going to wait till after Christmas. Not that I think I'll get anything for Christmas that is on there, but I want to chill. I do ask my parents for Steam gift cards every year. They never really do it, because I don't really think they normally don't really give me gift cards of any kind, but in case I get one, it'd be good to save. I made a GIF, yo, based. But I saw, out of the games I want, I have 3 games on my wish list right now, and I cleaned out my wish list recently. To make sure that there were only games on there like I genuinely wanted to play, and like add them slowly back. And I did, I saw the Halo Infinite campaign is like 20 bucks now. It was 60, which is ridiculous, because that game isn't that good. But I want to play that with Chris. It's 6-7% off. I said that to Chris. Metaphor's half off, I think. Metaphor's like 30 bucks. I was interested in. And then what was the other one? There was another one on there that I was interested in, but I don't remember what it was. I guess I can always look. I can open Steam. Thunderbolt's post-game? Oh, this Raichu... Dude, every time I think Raichu's gonna be good, Raichu bumbles. Oh, Dispatch. Dispatch is like 10% off because it's new. Didn't really expect that to get a huge discount in the Steam sale, but I do want to play Dispatch at some point. Looks pretty fun. Never-ending backlog will grow again. Hey, I've cut it down quite a bit. True, though. Ow. Dog. It's okay. I think we're fine. We can foul play. We're faster. That. Oh, I thought that didn't kill. I was almost scared. I did that so Playrough didn't miss, because Playrough is known to miss. Haunter, you gorp. But I started this year. My backlog was over 100 games, and granted, some of them I did not. Some of them I took off because I was like, I don't really want to play this. Like, I don't really. Like, I'd rather play so many games before I play this. But it started at over 100, like 110-ish, and now it's down to 60. So I think that's pretty good. I think we did a lot of work this year. I think I've beaten 60 games. Granted, not all the 60 games are on the backlog. I counted the games I played on stream, like for the Przzlocke and stuff, which I'd played before. Or like Rumble Blast, an equivalent. I need to play Arc Raiders. See, I don't know if I'm down for Arc Raiders. Like, it looked... I know everyone says it's pretty cool. This is a cool GIF. I know everyone says it's good, but I didn't like Tarkov very much. And isn't it just Tarkov again? Merry Christmas, Prizzy. Check Steam. Oh my gosh. No way. I received a gift. Oh, thank you, Chris. Chris just gifted me Halo Infinite. Thank you. Well, Chris, this is here. Here's what we'll do. Chris, I got you. Watch this. I had a I had a present for you that was scheduled to go out on where is it? It was scheduled to send to you on December 25th at midnight, but I will just send it to you now. There you go. Easy. You're not paying for that is crazy. Wait, BJ said I got Metaphor on sale probably a month ago from a third-party site. Probably start getting into it next year. Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to play Metaphor if I ever get to it. I mean, I like Persona, so obviously it'd be good. Oh, fuck yeah, this is awesome. I got Chris Ultra Kill for those wondering. I think that game is fucking cool, and I want to play that too, but I don't have it. But I saw it was on your wish list. And I did not do, I did Christmas shopping for friends, and I bought friends Steam gifts. And I probably should have waited till the sale, right? I did this like last week. I probably should have waited for the winter sale. I didn't even think about it. That's okay. Yeah, but I've heard that game is cool. Clever Sphere's on sale for $40. That I know. Yeah, I know that they had like a Game of the Year sale. That was, I think, before the winter sale. That I think they are just making their winter sale. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you. We beat all 5 of the grunts while talking about Steam games. I thought that Steam Noti was for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the Steam Noti played. Do I like Helldivers? I've never played Helldivers. I've watched friends play Helldivers and it looked fun, but I never got into that. We have to fight her too. Can I heal first? My wishy-washy's toxic. I don't know how to handle your Salazzle, girl. I can't lie. I've treated you really badly. Even though I was just doing the work the president told me to. I shouldn't have done all that. Oh, wait, never mind. She's chilling now. Read what you did. Oh. I did not see what you did, Claudio. Hold on. Oh, wow. Hold on. In Pokemon Kids TV, making a Mega Evolution Part 3 with Mega Raichu, Y, Mega Dragonite, Mega Skarmory, Mega Chimecho, and Mega Gallade, Mega Evolution Part 4 with Mega Lucario Z, Mega Pidgeot, Mega Absol Z, Mega Staraptor, and Mega Raichu X? Probably. I don't know how to answer that, big dog. Do you think I'll stream tomorrow? Likely, if I don't have anything. So tomorrow's my last day, not my last day of work, but it's my last day of work for the year, because the company I work for is taking a 2-week holiday break where we're all, like, it's closed, right? So, like, no one is working. So if I have anything to do on my last day, I will obviously have to do that. But if I don't, then we can, I was probably going to Shiny Hunt Terrakion. Have I ever played Super Monkey Ball? I played Monkey Ball. Oh, yeah. But, like, I've played Monkey Ball on, like, my cousin's, like, GameCube. Like, I don't own a Monkey Ball game, if that's what you're asking. Like, any of the modern ones. But, like, the GameCube one, I played a lot of with my cousin. I love Monkey Ball. I also remember randomly, there was a local Pizza Hut. Kyle might remember this for some reason. I don't know if this was our Pizza Hut or if this was like near a family member's house that I don't remember. But I remember there was a Pizza Hut that I used to go to when I was a kid that had like a station for monkey, like it had a GameCube station. I think it was a GameCube, it must have been. But it had like a monkey, you play Monkey Ball at Pizza Hut or something. I remember that's how I was like, oh my god, this game's awesome. I should play Death Spank. I've never heard of that. The Switch Monkey Ball is pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I love Monkey. Who doesn't love Monkey Ball, man? I feel like I might have had one for Wii, but I don't know if I don't remember. Poisonium Z. That doesn't help us out, does it? I don't think so. We don't have any poison types. Unless we could use Z Toxic on Stoutland. That honestly probably isn't the worst. My earliest memory of a Barbie shop was playing Diddy Kong Racing on an N64 installation they had. World used to be awesome. World did used to be awesome. I agree. My McDonald's had that. What happened? What happened to the world we used to inhabit? I remember they, the place I used to get my haircut had like a kids area that had a TV. I don't think it had games, but I remember I used to watch TV when I used to get my haircut. I remember I would talk American Idol with my with the girl who would cut my hair. Well, my mom was there too. We'd all talk American Idol. I don't remember her name, unfortunately. I remember the girl I had after when I was like an adult. Shout out Candace. She used to do my hair right, and then obviously COVID happened and I kind of stopped going. And I don't live at my hometown anymore. But what's up, Hapu? We gotta help each other out. That's what Grandpa used to say. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to fight her, Mudsdale. I'm gonna be so real. Wait, do I fight her now? I need to prepare. I need to prepare. Oh, that was really bad. Hold on. Let's leave. Let's train first. Oh, thank God you're allowed to say no to that. Okay, so we fight her before Kommo-o. I think we determined that yesterday as well, but I'm stupid and I forgot. So for ground, I mean, we're probably not bringing Pancake, right? And we're probably not bringing Klefki. I don't think we have access. Like, if we had Magnet Rise on Klefki, I think that could be fun. But I don't think we have access. I don't think that's a TM. I don't think we have access to that. But I know it does get that move. But let's see what we can muster up here in terms of a team. Okay, so we got Big Clef. So I guess we'll do Clef and then Kommo-o's like right after, basically. So we got Boo Boo Keys. Not coming, probably. But we're gonna need you for Kommo-o. Goons will definitely have. Gorp will definitely have. Raichu we don't need. And I don't know if we're bringing Raichu to Kommo-o. I'm sure it wouldn't be the worst. Psychic is super effective against it, so we'll probably bring it to Kommo-o, right? And then Flygon and Decidueye are both happening. Grass Knot over Razor Leaf is probably the move. Oh yeah, definitely for Mudsdale and stuff, yeah? And because it would ignore stamina. No, I like that play. And our special attack and attack are not that different. Grass Nut. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then for our last two, I mean, we got Eggy and Gastrodon right here. Does not seem to be the worst to just toss those in. We also got back shots because we're gonna. So I guess what we're gonna need for Kommo-o, we're gonna bring back shots, and we're gonna bring Shiinotic, right? So it makes sense if we're gonna train these up anyway. We might as well bring them to Hapu's fight. After discussion, Matt and I have not gone to Pizza Hut enough, so clearly must be coping about the Monkey Ball. I think, what I think it is, Kyle, is I think it might be, because I think I remember it was like, I didn't go there very often, so I think it was probably like when I used to visit my family in like Dearborn or something. Like it might have been like in Dearborn or, you know, closer to Detroit. Because I think now I'm remembering like my cousins were there when I would play. Maybe you keep Razor Leaf so you can hit Gastro. I mean, I think Grass Knot would also do good enough, eh? Right? I could replace Synthesis because I got Roost, yeah. So I think options are Eggy, Gastrodon. I think that's it, because I don't really think anything else will help us as much. With Delmise, but I don't think we're bringing Delmise. I don't want to train that up all the way. Umbreon's always good. Umbreon's good into whatever, but I think for right now we do... Do I want back shots? What kind of question is that? I think we should. I think we should do back shots for this because we're not bringing our other prankster user. And I know this thing can't set up Reflect, which is a little unfortunate, but it can Charm. It can Charm. I think that's pretty good. And then for our last, we either go Shiinotic, or I'm thinking we go either Shiinotic or we go Gastrodon here. Are people so adamant now that pizza from place sucks, like a pizzeria place? I feel like people would rather Domino's, and I'm in and around NYC, so that's crazy to me. I mean, I think we only really got chains around here, so I guess I'm part of the problem. Maybe we probably don't. I don't know. There's one pizza place around here that isn't a chain, but I get AI ads for them on my TikTok, so I'm never going there because it just is. It's stupid, and I don't really want to do that. You know, I think probably. You know what? I think Poutine would probably be good, right? Because if she has a Gastrodon, I can switch in on a water move and activate Storm Drain. Sunder's also good. I'm not going to pretend like that's not good, but I feel like we'll do Gastrodon, right? So I think this will be our 6th that we bring. And I guess we probably should level these guys up too, eh? But I think for now, let me update this overlay so we know who we're bringing. We're bringing Decidueye, and then we're bringing back shots. Whims. We don't have a whole lot of game left, by the way. We still got plenty of hard fights to go. But, I mean, we have Hapu, Totem, Kommo-o, Lusamine. Probably another How fight. I'd have to bet another How fight. Another Gladion fight, maybe. And then the League. So I think after today, we'll be in good shape. But I think today's going to be a lot of grinding. Where's Gastrodon? I'm trying to add him to the overlay. Gastrodon. There we go. All right. And you have to catch Solgaleo, no Master Ball. True. It is boosted odds compared to normal. And we got Shiinotic. We can bring Shiinotic. Oh, we probably can't. That's weak to steel. I was like, we could bring a sleep user. Put it to sleep. Oh, you know, Solgaleo's gonna be tricky. We can't intimidate it either. Milky really wants Frenzy Plant to happen. Loki Z Frenzy Plant's a free kill. It's a lot stronger than Z Grass Knot. Probably. I'd be down. Okay, where do I grind though is the question. And let's turn the XP share on. I mean, there are Gastrodon around here. We can train our grass types pretty easily, yeah? I don't know if Eggy Island is the correct place or over here. I know over here there's Granbulls. There's Gastrodons. Eggy, like little Eggies over here. Maybe Eggy Island is better. I'm gonna look up the Eggy, because I think it doesn't matter to look up the Eggy Island encounters. So the problem is you can get Eggy Alola, which does hurt a lot. But it probably gives you hella XP, right? I have to imagine. Okay, compared to Gastrodon's 10%. Compared to Decidueye might die to 2 heavy slams from Lusamine or Z ground plus heavy slam. We get where's the frenzy plant dealer? The dealer like he's a drug dealer. Where's the frenzy plant guy? This is Pony Wilds. What are the Pokemon here? This is Rat, Eggy, Gramble. Okay, it's actually probably better to grind an Eggy Island then, yeah? Because, like, Decidueye... Yeah, I think we do that. Halloween City somewhere. Got it. How do I go back to Executor? Do I talk to the dude? Hey, yo, you my dude, right? That's not him. Wait, where is he? Is he like in his, doesn't he live here? No, this is a random person's house. He's probably somewhere, right? He's probably on this dock. Yeah, there he is. Lipper! I think it's in the mall? That would make sense. Okay. Let's do a little grinding. We have a lot of grinding to get to, but I think it should probably be okay. And we got plenty of songs in the song request queue that we can listen to. So let's enjoy the sounds of chat. You know the vibes. But this is going to be... I mean, there's probably still a lot of grinding to do in the game, but... Whee! See, because we can do... We can Spirit Shackle the Eggies. I think Austin 2 probably walls Alolan Executor. Maybe? The only problem is going to be Pelipper. Pelipper in the rain is actually a little annoying. I don't know if I should be grinding here. This is a genuine question. Does Seal have any other songs? This song's great, don't get me wrong. We love this song. I don't know if I should be grinding here. I'm gonna be so real. Like, rain boosted Pelipper attack seems strong. Although, if it only has the stockpile suite, I think we're okay. It has stockpile, spit up, and swallow. We need to know its 4th move. Yes, but not like this. That's, you know what? That's what I wanted to know. That works. I've never seen this video. I had no idea it was. I had no idea this was in Batman Lamau. Rip his marriage with Heidi Klum. Did they get divorced? I did not follow that. Oh, it doesn't have attacks. If it's 44 to tail. Oh, okay. So we're totally fine then. Cool. Well, it can spit up, I guess. It's his 1 attack. Well, it can't hit Decidueye then, right? If it has spit up. So yeah, this is probably a perfect place to grind then. A little annoying, but we can take this. It can waste your time with Stockpile Roost? What do you think it's doing right now? They divorced when we were in high school. Okay. Maybe I did know that, because I was watching America's Got Talent around that time. That was a show I used to watch with my parents. I would hate watch it. They would watch it for real. I cannot stand America's Got Talent, bro. That show is awful. She remarried in the year of our Lord 2019. Got it. Have I seen Canada's Got Talent? I don't think so. I have not. I just remember it was so funny watching America's Got Talent because the sob stories are awesome. Like, they'll just hit you with some crazy, they'll hit you with some crazy stuff. Did you watch Deal or No Deal Island Season 2? I did not. I did not. I should, because that's Parv's on that. But I have not. And now that show's never coming back. R.I.P. Deal or No Deal Island. There's Leafblade, finally. Oh my god. So now is it still a Frenzy Plant angle? We have Leafblade now. What's your name? See, how's you? I'm 4. You are the youngest person ever. And then like the slow, you know, it's like they only reserve the golden buzzer for like the youngest kid with the saddest story. And it's like the slow-mo fanfare of the judge going to slam that buzzer for like the singer who's like, for context, a much better singer than me in every way. And like a pretty solid singer for like a 13-year-old kid, and like their grandma's sick, and they're like, you're going straight through to the live shows. But then it never works because they're still like, by the time they do the golden buzzer, there's like 2 months of the show still before you get to the live shows, so no one remembers them by the time they get to the live shows, and they never make it very far. Because the people have been following all the other acts for like 2 months. So when it's time to vote, they just don't know. We do need to stretch. Persona 3 Reload's $27. I would recommend that game too. That game's awesome. Big recommend. I watched it when it aired specifically so I could say it was the worst thing I watched at the end of the year. I'm very disappointed that it's not the worst thing I watched this year. The Deal or No Deal Island have motion. I mean, they have good cast, right? It's most of it. I'm sure the actual rules of the show don't make any sense. And can I say something? Listen, for my Survivor watchers out there, can I say something? Can I say something that might get me in trouble? I'm really excited for 50. I think it is genuinely hilarious that Mr. Beast is going to be there. For context, by the way, if you're not a Survivor watcher, they did a trailer for season 50, which is the big season, the big tumultuous season. It's Survivor, the 50th season of Survivor. They're bringing back 24 old players. It's going to be huge. They revealed that there's going to be celebrity cameo appearances from Zach Bryan, Jimmy Fallon, Billie Eilish, and Mr. Beast. And out of all those, Mr. Beast is like literally there. Like he shows up with a briefcase. And I think it's fucking hilarious. I like everyone on Twitter is losing their mind and they're so mad. But it's so funny. Like it's so camp. I don't know. I have no, like, it's stupid, but it's awesome. Like I don't know. Like it's reality TV. It's like silly and stupid and fun, and it's like when they reveal like an Applebee's reward. Like I'm gonna lose my mind because it's funny. I think that's what I'm saying, Kyle. I think it'll be objectively hilarious that he's gonna be, and he's not gonna do it. Like I guarantee he's gonna show up and do like a little thing, and it's just to promote Beast Games or whatever. Like it's not a big deal. I might quit Viber if 50 is whack and the Billie Eilish boomerang idol and Mr. Beast is troubling me. Hey, the Billie Eilish Jimmy Fallon deciding Christian's fate in the game is going to be peak. It is objectively funny, but it's not indicative of a high-quality product. I mean, true, it is not. But I don't think, I mean, the bar for Survivor recently has not been very high. I do think that the finale for 49 was pretty good. Ignoring the finale and there's no live reunion and the fact that we all knew the winner going into it, I think I was still very entertained by it. Dragon Rush? Oh, that move has like doo-doo accuracy. 75% accurate. Dog, put your glasses on. I do not want to learn this move. New error bar's easily beatable. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Lucas? You want to play Portal tomorrow? If I'm around, I'm down. I'm thinking of streaming at some point tomorrow. So if I have work or if I decide to stream, I might not be able to. But I might be able to. Also, hi, Billy. But later in the day, I might be able to swing it because I won't be streaming late. It'll be a midday stream, if anything. Oh, I'm out of PP. Hold on. Where's, how do I leave? There we go. I finished Karung with Sid. We forgot how better the live reunions were. Let's go. Karung's a good season. Is Sid a Survivor watcher now, Kyle? You got her to watch Karung. That's pretty based. She's a big Ob fan now. Both Portal games are $5 combined. Well, they just be every single sale since the beginning of time. They've been giving Portal away for pennies on the dollar. I have never seen Portal at its manufacturer suggested retail price in my life. Watch it go down the mirrors with me. Let's go. That's pretty based. Oh, we finally have our first Eggy. Let's see how this goes. Oop, I misclicked Leaf Blade. Game moving too fast. See, I'm DMing Nickmo, Kyle. I'm setting up a we're gonna do a big Survivor fantasy for 50. The IRLs are obviously you. That's what I mean by that. So I ran it by Nickmo today, and he said we're chill. So I'll have it set up in more detail with a channel and everything on in February. But I set up a spreadsheet for it. The New Era had 3 pretty good seasons back to back. I don't want to see it have a hat trick of bad ones right after another. That's true. I don't think this season was that bad, but it wasn't great. 48 was definitely worse. Survivor Fantasy Football buy-in or no? It wouldn't be buy-in. It would be Fantasy Football Survivor, yes, more or less. I did play this game this year. I kind of forgot about that. Mario and Luigi brother shit. I know that a lot of people were really not feeling this game. It was okay. It was like the definition of a fine game. I did not have a preference one way or the other. The season was my least favorite I've ever watched, I'm afraid. Were you not a fan of the Riz God? It's your boy, the man, the myth, the legend, R-I-Z-G-O-D, Riz God, baby. He carried. I did think everybody else outside of that alliance of 3 was pretty whatever. Like, I think I like Jawan because of his pop-offs. Oh, I'm looking for an image. Sorry, the music paused. And I like Steven enough, but Steven reminds me too much of this image. Hold on, I'm going to pull up the image. And unfortunately, Matt clocked it really early, and I can never look at Steven the same way again. Where is it? There it is. This is all Steven was to me. That's him. I'm sorry, but that's just him. And that's I could never see him. I could never, even at certain times I was like, damn, I think he's playing pretty well. I like him. I think he might win. I had that in the back of my mind. And that changes your opinion about a person. But you know what? It was fun, and I'm excited for 50. I'm excited to see, like, I don't care. Like, there are people on that cast that I don't really need to see again. I don't really care about watching Stephanie LaGrossa play for a 4th time. I don't really want to see Ozzy play for a 5th time. But, like, I'm excited for, like, 80% of the cast, so I think that's a win. And even the ones I don't want to see play again, I'm not going to complain that they're there. Obviously, at some point, I'd rather see other people, but you do not need Soak, big dog. What do you need that move for? But I'm not going to complain. We haven't had a returning season since pre-COVID. COVID happened in the middle of Winners at War. We've not had a returning season. I just want to see I want to see returning people again, man. I just want to see it. We are seeing Big Ob 4. That is for real, for real. If not, I'll binge all Maryland to get excited. I'm getting Survivor Maryland TikToks. It looks crazy. I'd really love to watch MSU Survivor, but unfortunately that's never coming out. I'd really have to see. I really want to watch Torin play, but I don't think that's ever happening. And that season, his Torin season was like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. The new season of Maryland's fucking electric. Based. That shit's never coming out. Exactly. We got some good progress on the grind already. I'm honestly not that worried. Especially knowing these Pelipper can't attack. Oh my god, wait, that's huge. That opens up all kinds of doors. That shit's never coming out. But nah, I'm excited. Did I get Armarouge or Ceruledge in ZA? I got Ceruledge. For the quest, if that's what you're talking about. I have not made it. I have not tried. I know you can get the armors from like with like item power donuts or whatever, but I haven't looked into that. I made it to trade you? Yeah, bet. I will also need trade evolutions at some point. I need to get through this Terrakion. This Terrakion has been roadblocking me for, I think, a week at this point now. Hopefully we get it on stream tomorrow if I end up streaming, or if I don't end up streaming, hopefully I just get it tomorrow if I'm playing. But I am so, I can't, I really want to do a shiny hunt because I've never really, hey, Prizzy, check Steam. You'll never, you're going to hear a Steam notif in a second. Everyone, warning. Oh my gosh, Jordan, thank you so much. Jordan, this is also really funny. I'm gonna go to my gifts and I'm just gonna send this now. There you go. Like half for giving an early Christmas present. Give Prizzy one. For context, everybody, Jordan gifted me Red Dead Redemption 2 for Christmas last year, which is fucking insane. And I didn't have anything in return, so I felt silly. And Jordan was like, "Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything in return." But this year, I got the run back. I just gifted Jordan Expedition 33, by the way. Well, I didn't just gift it. I had bought it when I did all my Christmas shopping. And I still haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 because that game is huge. And it's on my backlog, and it just seems so daunting and big, but I will play it in 2026. This is not, by the way, please do not, if you are thinking that please do not gift me Steam games like that. Everybody listening, I don't need more games on the backlog. If we're close friends in real life, that's a different story, but I promise you it is okay. You being in this Twitch chat is enough of a gift for me. Gonna send you Femboy Aim Trainer. Awesome. I know what the stream's gonna be. The Christmas Day stream. Sorry, Mom, I can't come to the family Christmas. I gotta train my aim. Femboy Aim Trainer. Now I gotta play the AI game. It's not an AI game, but that's RageBed. I know you /Jade. Prizzy, check Steam. You're already getting me a gift. You don't need to give me another gift. What are you talking about? What the hell? I have a gift for you. I have a real in-person gift for you that I was going to give you after you got me Snaw. Thank you, Kaylee. Unfair Flips is pretty goated. I do want to play that. What if the situation is the following? I add you on Steam and gift you TMNT Shredder's Revenge as an early investment, because when I do the next change to the channel, I'll have you play that game. My first thought is, I thought we're not added on Steam? You should add me on Steam even if you don't do that. Everyone in chat's free to add me on Steam. I don't care about that. My name's just Prizzy. It's not a secret. Oh, I have a command for it. I didn't even know I had a command for it. I'm gonna be so real. I'm going past cap? Oh shit, am I? I thought it was 49. It's 48. Thanks for calling that. You are right. Good call, good call, good call, good call. I can't keep doing this. I think you... Do you... This has to be a bit. How do you keep forgetting that that's what it is? It's a bit. Okay, I was like, you gotta. I would say I could add on Steam, but since I technically haven't bought on any games, you're still limited. Is that how Steam works? Do you need to own a game? Like, buy a game? Like, can't you just go get TF2? Add it to your account, it's free? Okay, you two are at the cap, right? It's Austin 2 and Pro Jared, yeah? And then 45, 46, 47, 45, 44. Okay, we're chilling. Raichu probably can take on most of the things there. Yeah, I always close Steam on stream because it messes up my controller, but I'll add everyone after when I open it again. But yeah, no, everyone's free to add me on Steam if you want. I mean, it's Steam. You can just see what I'm playing. I don't do anything on there. I think my profile's pretty fun. I don't know. I decorated it with like Steam points or whatever. That was a fun day figuring that out. I'd probably run from these though, right? With Raichu. Also, 1,000,000% can't play Femboy Aim Trainer on stream. I was not planning on it. Don't worry. Please do not buy me Femboy Aim Trainer. I will probably never open it. I'm telling you this now. Dangerously close to a channel change, much to consider. I can't wait to see what Brandon goes for. The second Brandon channel. Did you do the channel change or was it Sunder's points? Like, I know you funneled points to each other, but who actually spent the points? I guess I could run back shots, yeah? No, this is fine. I think it was technically me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just... Because for logistics, right? Who did it, you know? When I said the next channel change, I'm currently at 36.3k. I think we're going to have a lot of channel changes in the next year. Because Ken has 3 banked up. Milky can buy one whenever she wants. Brandon's almost at 1. I'm sure that the people who are at like 25 stream streak or whatever are probably pretty close, yeah? If you haven't done one so far. Yeah, Adam's got one. Being overleveled for the Canyon trainers and Totem will be good. Oh, wait, we have to fight trainers first? No, because I gotta fight Hapu here, yeah? No, we're fine. Okay, I was concerned for a second, but we're fine. Because we fight Hapu first, and this is the Hapu level cap. I think technically the Kommo-o cap is under. The Kommo-o cap is under Hapu, but you have to fight Hapu first. There's no way you can't go around it. So we're just not gonna have a Kommo-o cap. We'll just go right to it from there. Whatever level we happen to be at, yeah? I can check the tapes. What? Oh yeah, I gotta start working on the VOD channel again at some point. Oh, 55,000 points, so not close yet. So sometime late next. Got it. I thought you had one banked. Hey, some gambling will get you there. Don't worry. What is this? This isn't a real game, is it? Mario and Luigi Star Journey? I've never heard of. This is not a Mario and Luigi game. This is fan made, I assume. Sounds fan made. I played some Mario and Luigi games in my time. I played I played my Bowser's Inside Story. You know, I played my why'd the music stop? Did this video just decide? Oh, the next one's crazy. Looks like a fan game, yeah. I played Bowser's Inside Story. I played a Brothership now. This one's pretty good. This is a pretty good epic rap battles history. This was a classic. I was never really a Ghostbuster. I've seen the movie, but I was never really like super into Ghostbusters as a kid. I just thought it was a movie. I was like, it was a movie. It was fun. I think I watched the 2016 one too, right? The one with the girls. I also didn't hate that one. I thought that one was fine. Because I wasn't really a big... I was like, the original was just a movie to me. It was fine. And then I watched that one and I was like, I feel the same. It's a movie. You preheated your oven? What are we cooking tonight? I did watch a lot of Mythbusters growing up, though. Mythbusters, dude, like when I used to go to Matt's house, like as a kid, we would watch Mythbusters. Bangers. Cookies? Let's go. I think the first one's really good. I haven't seen 2 in like 15 years. I haven't seen any of the others. Yeah, I've never really, like, it's just like I'm not really a huge movie guy to begin with, so. The goons did just hit the cap. But Ghostbusters is fun. It's a fun franchise, you know? Fun movie. Okay, so what do we got? You're 1 level away. We got you both 2, and then we got some... This is going to be fine. I think we're going to be totally okay. This is not going to take that long. I mean, it's going to take a bit, but it's not going to take as long as I thought to grind up all these guys, especially... It used to take so long to grind up Shiinotic, but we have like a real attacking move on it now. It's got Giga Drain, and it's going to get Moonblast, I think, before the cap. I'm so sad that Thunderbolt is post game. Like I'm just rocking Thunderbolt. I mean, we could probably heart scale Thunderbolt at the league, so it's not like we're gonna take if Raichu goes to the league, we'll probably have Thunderbolt on it. But can I say something about Jack Harlow? He's got good music, even on this album, which is pretty bad. That everyone thinks is pretty bad, but good songs on it. I want to start watching more movies next year. Start making a list of movies. That's pretty good. I like that idea. If I didn't have so many games to play, I would be like, I'd be down to watch more movies. But too many games to play. I can't afford. That's a stupid way of saying it, but I have so many games I want to play that I usually will just opt, if I have free time, to play those instead of watching a movie. Even though movies are obviously a lot shorter. Maybe at some point in my life, I'll start getting into movies like crazy. There's Spore. Based. If we start getting too much AI in AAA games or whatever, I might pivot to movies. If I run out of old games to play that I wanted to play. Who knows? Shout out Magical Dealer, by the way. Some of you know who Magical Dealer is. He's a movie guy now. I think I've mentioned this, but on TikTok he does like movie content. He's seen like an insane amount of movies this year. Would I be opposed to a community movie night? I would not be opposed to community movie night. That would be probably one of the ways I would watch a movie is if it's with other people. About to cue another song from that Kiseki franchise I talked about. Majority of it is in Japanese, but the post-chorus in English. No problem there. Nothing wrong with cueing a song in another language. This album has hitters. Also, him having 8 albums is insane. Yeah. I mean, he's been making music forever, though. Like, listen, not to be the guy who's like, I knew him before he was popular, but we knew him before he was popular. Matt knew him before I knew him, and then Matt introduced me to him when we were like in college, like freshmen in college, when like Sundown was his hit. Well, hit is a strong word. It wasn't. It was his most popular song, but he was not known. But I've been listening to Jack for a minute. What would I watch for a movie now? I know friend of mine and friend of the channel, Cat DeWhiskey, does community movie nights in her Discord. I've been meaning to tune into one, but I'm usually not around when they happen. I'm always so sad about that. I know right now she's doing she did spooky movies for Halloween season. I think she's doing Christmas movies now. What I want to watch is the question. I don't know. The thing about me when it comes to watching movies, and I don't know if this is a shared experience or weird that I do it, it's a weird cycle where, like, if I want to sit down and watch a movie, I low-key want it to be a movie I've seen. But then how do I have like, obviously at one point I'd have to watch it for the first time. But like, I don't know. I like watching movies over again. I like watching movies a second, third, fourth time. Because if we did a community movie night, I'd be like, let's watch Moneyball. I would not put you guys through Moneyball. I'm sure some of you would enjoy that, but I don't think the vast majority of people who play video games really give a shit about Moneyball. They want to watch, although the funniest part of that movie, the funniest part of Moneyball that I whenever I was like, you know, like I'd show it to like, you know, people, I'd be like, you'll never get, because they have a whole moment where they're like Scott Hatteberg is gonna be our guy. You know, he can't throw, he can't play, but we're gonna give him a contract. And then you have to turn to the people. You go, you will never in a million years guess who plays Scott Hatteberg in this movie. What actor? Cut to the next scene. It's fucking Chris Pratt sitting in his living room, and he does a really good job in that movie. Chris Pratt does really good in that movie, but it's so funny nowadays, knowing that is it's Chris Pratt doing a serious role. To be in the rewatch category, it's gotta be a god tier film. I don't know. It's just gotta be a film I like. When I was a kid, that's how I was. You know how many times I watched Sky High as a kid? Madagascar 1, Over the Hedge. I used to watch those all the time, like back to like on repeat. Same here. I'd watch Moneyball again. I'd watch Wolf of Wall Street again. I'd watch what's another example that I can think of? All I can think of are sports movies. I watched Draft Day again. I don't know if I'd watch Draft Day again, but Draft Day is really funny. I think I've talked about it on stream, but I like sports movies. But there's something about Draft. I don't really like football that much. Like I like football. Like I'll watch football, but I'm not like, I would say out of all the sports I like, it's probably one of my least favorite in terms to watch. But oh my god, Draft Day is hilarious. If anyone's watched it, the shit that happens in that movie, like thinking logistically of how that would work in real life, if that happened in an actual NFL draft, is so funny. Like, that GM makes probably like 4 trades in the span of like 30 minutes for all of his team's capital and somehow gets away with it. Like, he trades, I don't remember, I haven't seen the movie, it's so long. I get clips on TikTok sometimes, but it's like, what he trades all, it's 3 years of consecutive first and second round picks. He burns through all of it. He burns through all of it in 2 trades, and then somehow manages to wrangle it back to where he comes out of it on top. Like, that would never happen in real life. Dodgeball. I do love Dodgeball. I've seen Dodgeball many times. That's not really a sports movie, but Dodgeball is technically a sport, but it's not a sports movie. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Toy Story 1 and 2 about 500 times. I don't know if I've ever seen another movie more than twice. I like watching movies again. I don't know. It's comforting. My brother, a movie buff, is and convinced me to go see the Timothée Chalamet movie. Oh, the ping pong one. I heard that it's not very good, but I think people are hating on Timmy. I think it's probably fine. I think it's probably going to be a fine movie. Yeah? Could you honestly probably get to Mount Lanakila today? I say if we get... So here's the thing, Milky. If we get to Lanakila today, then Sunday will not be the last stream of the year, right? I was planning on Spins the Hits on Sunday to be the last stream of the year before the break. But it doesn't have to be, because we'll have a Tuesday. Like, I'm not going home for the holidays until... Like, I'll be free Tuesday night for stream. So if we can just do it, like if we have it and we can get the league done on Tuesday, I think we might as well do it. Like, make an attempt, right? Obviously, it depends on how far we get today. We lose anybody, we wipe, but I think we can make it happen. Yeah. I don't like backshots. Is not very easy to grind on that island. I'm gonna be so real, but it'll be okay. What's new spins? It's songs released this year. This is a reminder, by the way. Everyone submit to that if you haven't. We'll probably have enough to run a 32 single limb bracket, maybe a little bit more. But I'm looking forward to it. We should check what our hidden power is. Want to rewatch Star Wars original trilogy, but for some reason I do not own them and I don't know where to pirate them. I feel like that I don't either. I can't. I have no clue, but I feel like you probably can find it somewhere, right? Like, it's Star Wars. Worst part about trying to watch old movies efficiently without pirating is trying to track down what streaming service it's on and hoping it's still on there by the time you go watch it. Yeah, it's always annoying. That was what I hated the most. Is I really want to watch a movie. And I'd be like, oh, it'd be so... I'm in the vibe to watch a movie. And it's so rare for me to be in the vibe to be like, I want to watch a movie right now. I hate this thing. I actually hate this developer. But it's so rare for me to be in the vibe to watch a movie that if I'm like, oh, I have this streaming service, let's go. And I go on there and it's not on there. Like, what the hell, dude? Come on now. Can I get to the link? Oh yeah. Let me post the sign up sheet. I got you. Forgot you're gone fishing. Here's the link for Prizzy Spins, by the way. If anybody wants to submit, I will remind everybody again in the Discord. I know Brandon's not taking a Discord break, so it makes sense. But if you are in the Discord, I will remind everybody. Probably on Saturday. They're always there, and then they're not available in your region. Yeah, that's always... I don't get that at all. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of... Like, I think it's stupid. I'm not going to try to defend it. I'm sure it's some kind of, like, back-end, like, rights issue or whatever, because different broadcasting places have different rights in different parts of the world, but it's still stupid. It doesn't make it not stupid, right? But I remember my coworker this year told me to watch, I don't even remember what it was, but it was a movie, and I was just like, I'll watch that. That's like the one time I've watched a movie this year. It got recommended to me. Shout out Leon Thomas. How many Grammys he's getting today? Or not today. When's the Grammys? How many Grammys he's getting? Probably hella. I have to imagine. I checked the tapes for the channel change redeem, and the VOD happens to be muted at that exact spot. Oh no. I almost watched Fantastic Four. You're right. See, this is proof that it's not like a... I didn't want to see... I do want to see Fantastic Four, especially because, like, Doomsday, Avengers Doomsday, I would like to see. But I'm very behind on the MCU. I don't think I will. I think I'll need to watch some movies to understand what's happening. Like, I didn't watch all the MCU before Endgame, and Infinity War, but the ones I didn't see, I don't really think mattered that much. I got the gist. But I'm just not a movie watcher. It's the unfortunate thing about my life. Like, there's too much media out there. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's hard to be I want to play a lot of video games and watch movies and TV shows and listen to albums and all that. Like, it's hard to do that all at once. That's a lot of stuff. Now, I think if I'm doing something mundane, and I have not taken on this workflow yet, but if I'm doing something a little mundane, right? Like I'm shiny hunting a legendary in ZA or something. I could toss a movie on the other monitor. I feel like that would be all right. Maybe I should do that. That seems like a good plan. Usually I watch YouTube, but I don't know. So there are good YouTube videos, but I need to, for some reason my homepage has been pretty weak. There's just been kind of like list slop that I'm not like the biggest fan of. Or like I'll put it on, but it's not the worst. Did anyone see the leaked Doomsday trailer, by the way? I know that was floating around. There was also a leaked Spider-Man trailer. I don't know how true that was, but I know the Doomsday one was like pretty legit. I don't want to spoil it if anyone doesn't want me to spoil it, but it seems a little silly. That's all I'll say. It seems a little silly. Oh, it's Boo Boo Keys that got to 48, yeah? Spider-Man was AI? Okay, well then, that makes sense. Because it was really blurry, like you couldn't see anything. I don't really care that much about Doomsday, but I do like, I mean, it'll probably be fun. I'm not like, I'd be a fool to go in there and expect to be as excited as I was for like Endgame, because that was genuinely one of the best theater experiences of my life, and I'm sure other people can relate to that. I want to be more of a movie watcher, but I just want to do everything else media related. But that's kind of how I feel. It just takes the backseat. Like I like movies, but like I said, if I have free time, I want to be gaming. I'm just a gamer at heart, you know, or albums. Like I like listening to music a lot. Those are my main two. I used to be a big into TV shows, but I've kind of fallen off the past couple of years. I used to, I think I mentioned, I don't even know if I have my Hulu account anymore. Straight up, I have not logged in that thing in so long that I don't know if I still have it. An album in shiny hunting with no game sound is peak. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think I'm also getting, especially now that I've seen so much, I feel like this year has been so bad for like discourse of any kind revolving media that where like I'm so jaded. Where it's like, I don't know, I play these games and I've you know, like Survivor, I guess, is very recent because it happened literally yesterday. But like everything sucks to everybody, right? So everyone's talking about how everything sucks all the time. And, like, I agree at some of it, but then some of it, I'm just like, I watch it and I'm like, oh, this is fine, you know? Like, everyone was saying about how ZA sucks and it's so bad, and I played it, and I was like, this is good. Or, like, everyone's, like, freaking out about Season 50 of Survivor being bad, and I'm like, oh, this seems... I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be entertaining. I'm so jaded. Like, the term jaded. Is that what you're talking about? Did I say something else? Oh, the song. I thought I'd misspoke. I was like, I think that's a term, right? Jaded? In terms of... I think that's correct to use there. I know I'm not the smartest, but I feel like I got some vocab. People are way too hypercritical. That's how I feel, man. Like, everything sucks. And then, I mean, like, I know a lot of the... And, like, the people are like, oh, Expedition 33 sucks because it won too many awards. I'm so glad that I played that game before that all happened. Because I feel like it would taint my experience a little bit, where I'm like, Everyone says this sucks now, so I think it's gonna suck, and then I'll be more hypercritical of it. But I played it early, and I had a fantastic time. Jade? Like Angel of My Dreams, Jade? I do think it's a little silly. I don't think it had... I will agree that I don't think it had the best art direction of the nominees. And I know people are talking about the RPG category too. I think it's the best RPG, but I didn't play the other ones. So, like, the only one that I think was weird was that it won art direction. That seemed a little weird. Because Silksong's really pretty. Like, I'm playing through Silksong right now, and I really like it. Like, I know art direction and art are not the same. Art direction is different than art. Right? But Silksong's really pretty, and I really like Hades too. So I think either of those two would be deserving winners as well. I don't know if it needed all those awards, but it was such a great game, so it didn't sweep for no reason. Yeah, it's not like it swept for no reason. Like, what's crazy? It's people be like, "Oh, it was an ad." It was an ad. Like, I think I saw people call it an ad for the game or whatever. Like, it definitely wasn't, because everybody played the game already, basically, and already had mass praise of it. It's not like this was like a random thing that just came out. Like, I think it was the general consensus that it was going to win Game of the Year. So if it was an ad, it was an ad way too late. Like, I'm sure it probably got a bunch of new players because of winning all the awards, but it was already pretty widely agreed to be the Game of the Year by everybody I saw, at least. And by all of the, like, my friends that I talked to, like you guys. A lot of people in this game, this chat love it. I'm on the final boss based. Yeah, I know my friend Will just, he just got Game Pass again so he could finish, because he never finished Expedition 33. He's probably around right where you are. I think he just finished Act 2. Maybe if you're on the final boss, you're probably farther, but Act 3 is like not super long. And then he's also going to finish Persona 3, like base. Those are the two best games I played this year. Can I submit 2? Oh, to the Spins the Hits? No. Only 1 per, please. I think DK could have easily won art direction if it was nominated. Yeah, I think DK. I think I put on my backlog Game of the Year stuff. I think I put DK for best art direction. I have not played Silksong yet when I made that. I might have said Silksong, but I think DK's art direction is really good. This song does go. This one stood the test of time, I think. I might go to another, because it's like, I don't know. I should go to the other area, I think. There are less things I can fight over here with Whimsicott. Let's do that first. Because, like, there are Granbuls I can probably fight with Whimsicott, yeah? Probably not well, but I can fight them. We need Moonblast on Whims also. Is that possible? I know Whims doesn't get Gleam, which I think was a balanced choice. I think Whims with Gleam would be a little broken. But low-key, I don't know if I can fight these guys straight up. Like, can I take a double edge? Oh, I can. Okay, we're fine. No, Whims don't get Gleam, it just gets Moonblast, yeah? I think Whims being able to, like... I don't know. I think competitively it's good for Whimsicott. In VGC, if Whims was able to break sashes for, like, without any, you know, predictions or anything like that, like just spam Dazzling Gleam to break a sash or Sturdy or pick off a low health target with no downside, I think it'd be pretty good. I don't know if it needs it. Real turning point for a career. She walks out of these. I know. This was so. Remember how this was like so. When was this, like mid 2010s, 2010 like era ish? Like, remember this was like so outlandish, so risque and outlandish, and now it's like such a tame song compared to like what we're used to now. Like, she really did innovate with this. It's crazy. Hurricane. I mean, I guess I'll teach it now because I can reteach Psychic if I need it. It does get it? It doesn't get it in modern games then. Maybe it gets it in this game. We do need the Gleam. We need Gleam. I don't know how we're going to get Gleam, but we need Gleam. Media did drag her hard, which is silly because she should have gotten... This is the era where she should have gotten her Grammy, but they gave it to her for it was last year, right? Or 2 years ago? When did she get it for Flowers? I hate that song. That song is nothing like this song. It's Team in Vast Pony Canyon. Okay. We can probably go there. Unless we can't go there. Is that where the trial is? Because if that's where the trial is, we can't go there. But I didn't like Flowers at all. It seemed so like nothing. It was like such a nothing song. So I did not fully agree with it winning the Grammy there. The trial's at the end. Okay, so we can get Gleam. We can get Gleam on our fairy types. That'd be good. She walks so SpongeBob big guy pants. Okay, she could run. I kind of want to watch that movie, but I've heard it's not good. But again, I need to stop dictating what I want to do and see based on what other people do. But it is always good to be like, you know, oh yeah, people say this movie's pretty bad. I probably should go into it with tempered expectations, yeah? Shout out to Baja Blast Cat, I agree. Remember when Meta Knight won a Grammy? Like, the Kirby guy? Fuck a bad movie seat anyway, you'll get a great laugh. That's what I'm saying. I loved Minecraft in theaters. That was awesome. I loved the Rise of Gru in theaters. That was pretty good. And I wouldn't say Barbie was a bad movie. It was a silly movie, but that was a fun time as well. But that was a really good movie. I still really liked Barbie. I've seen that multiple times as well. That not because I'm like, I'm going to watch Barbie again, but I watched it for Barbenheimer. And then I went with my then girlfriend for a second time, and then I watched it with my parents for a third time. So I saw it 3 times, but it wasn't because I wanted to watch it 3 times, because I wanted to watch it with different people. I think that's different. This is a banger, by the way. You go on $5 Mondays? Maybe a movie era is on the way for ye old Przzyfied. I don't know. I do genuinely want to catch up on some movies I like Marvel movies I've missed before Doomsday, just so I can experience the movie kind of as intended. Because I've started at the beginning of this phase or whatever. I watched Shang-Chi, and that was pretty good. Did I watch another one? I watched Captain America. That was fine. It's whatever. I didn't have an opinion of that one. I've heard Thunderbolts and Guardians 3 are good. And I want to see Fantastic Four. I don't know. Are they in it? Are they in Doomsday? I assume so. But I don't actually. I'm not keeping up. So I don't know. I've never seen a movie. I want to watch Thunderbolts because it's the guy that everyone says I look like is in there. My actor doppelganger or whatever. The guy who plays U.S. Agent. Everyone's telling me I look like him. This was back when he was like Captain America in the show. Which I always thought was very funny because I'm like, oh my god, finally, I have like I've never seen an actor that looks like me ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, not like there are plenty of white dude actors. Let's not take that way. But no one who like physically has my features, you know? And I was like, oh, that's cool. Captain America looks like me. That's pretty fun. Like, physically looks like me. And then I found out he's evil. I'm like, okay, they casted a chud because eventually he becomes bad. That really hit me. That hit me in the chest a little bit, but I do think he looks a lot like me. I think he's got much better hair, but evil's a stretch. He's kind of an asshole. Well, yeah, he's just not Captain America is more what I meant by that. He's not like the villain. He's just like he's not really Captain America. Captain America's justice and good and everything, and he's just like a soldier. I do kind of know what happened. I never watched any. I never had Disney Plus, so I didn't watch any of the MCU shows, but I do know what happens in a lot of them. Like I know the deal with WandaVision, and I know the deal with Loki and everything like that, and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But after that, I stopped watching. I stopped caring. I remember this is recent. I was at I was hanging out with my friends from home. They came up for like a birthday. We all went to an escape room. We got food, and we were talking about our top songs in high school, like because the Spotify Wrapped had just come out. So I remember I pulled up my first ever Spotify Wrapped, which was 2017, I think, maybe 2016. And this was in my top 5 songs. This Logic, Watsky, and like Camilla Cabello were like in my top 5. I was different. I did not like any of the MCU shows. I can't lie. I've heard that at best they're pretty all right, and then at worst they're just kind of nothing. I don't know. That's the one thing that's cool about movies, right? Is that they're like the one thing that's kind of cool about movies is just like, oh yeah, they're like relatively, they're a couple hours, right? So they're like cut. Oh, hold on. Let me put the party in that we're actually going to bring. I'll turn off the XP share. We're not bringing Clef. We're not bringing you. Yeah, we just need to grind up Shinotic as well. XP share off. Cool. This is on par with Particle Man? I don't think so. This is not on par with Particle Man. This is a better song than Particle Man. I think there's okay, so this was overplayed on the radio quite a bit, and I can see that definitely had an impact on it. But Particle Man is not a good song. Like that would never get to the point where they would play Particle Man on the radio as much as they played this song. That would never happen. Now, I think this song was out. No, I don't know if it was. Because when my first ever concert was, I went to Imagine Dragons with my homies. And I don't think this song was out yet. I think this was still just Radioactive era and Demons era. Imagine Dragons. Thunder is worse. I will give it that. Someone needs to tell me how the hell I have 26 days before boot camp. Time is flying. Godspeed, bro. Okay. See, the grind was going so well, and I think we're hitting a bit of a roadblock because my grass types are not very strong, and I think that is a problem. But they're here for other things. They're here for different situations. I do think that Charm is going to be super helpful into this Hapu fight, so I'm not that worried about it. So working on the physical requirements, I just did a full 12 minutes of running, which is the requirement. I just need to speed it up, and then I'm good. Oh, hell yeah. 12 minutes straight of running? I mean, once upon a time in my life, I could do that with no problem, but... Well, I wouldn't say no problem, but there would be... I don't think I could hit that anymore. I remember at Thanksgiving this year, my dad's a marathon runner and everything. Well, he's like a half marathon runner. He's run one marathon. But my aunt was like, "Oh, do you run, Brendan?" And I was like, "Absolutely not. Absolutely not." So working on the physical, yeah. So you did, 12 minutes of running back in the day, light work. Nowadays, I would rather do anything else. I don't like running. I competed in running in high school because of the social aspect. The homies all ran, so I was running. You know what I'm saying? 2 months ago, I was only able to run for 1 to 2 minutes straight. Well, 12-minute boost is pretty impressive. That's pretty good. Getting out of bed's hard enough. Amen. Real shit. Where were you running from? The demons. The ones... Okay, we just got to train up Shiinotic. I feel like we're always in this situation. But it's going to get Moonblast soon, so I think we're okay. I assume. Wait, it might get Moonblast at 50, low-key. If it gets Moonblast at 50, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, no. Sweet, we get Moonblast right now. Excellent. Okay, Giga Drain, Moonblast. We don't need Light Screen on this thing. Giga Drain, Moonblast. We got some heavy hitter moves right now. What was my best? So my best time in high school for the 5K was 20 minutes. Like 20 minutes, 10 seconds or something. I think that's the highest. I think that was my PR. And then I was injured my senior year, so I never got to beat it. That was my junior year. I think I ran that. And I was like, okay. I was not good enough to be varsity at running. I was like very average. Middle of the pack. Like a 20-minute 5K was like, on my team was like average. I was able to push for 12 minutes today for the first time because a really good song was on and it had a nice pace. Hey, you take what you could get. Anything like that will help out a lot. Pulling out the short shorts in the summer with your cranked thighs and calves is an unmatched feeling. I suppose it is, yeah? Did I deposit Whimsicott? No. I will do that. I mean, I don't have the XP share on, so it's not going to overlevel, but... I'm not bringing Shiinotic either, so I have to go to the PC before I go to Hapu anyway. Oh wait, no, I'm bringing Whimsicott to Hapu. I'm not bringing Shiinotic, so I got to go to the PC before that. I need to do 1.5 mile in 12:10 right now. I can only do a little bit more than a mile in 12:10. Well, I mean, you're getting there. You're building the stamina. That's pretty good. I don't think, because I think if I had to run a 5K nowadays, I would definitely be, I would not even be, like, I'd be over 30 minutes, not even close. But I think I'd probably be closer to 40. I just am not, I don't run. Stamina mentioned. Everything reminds me of him. Rip Snaw. Rip Snaw. I could bring this thing to Hapu, couldn't I? Oh, I guess who do I get rid of? I guess it doesn't really matter. Not if I trained you. What would a Ken training regiment look like? Boot camp is in Chicago, which has way more oxygen than Colorado, so I should improve. Oh, wait, yo, whoa, I didn't even think about that, yeah. No, yeah, you got the altitude to your favorite. Like, that's even, like, even though that's something that in the grand scheme doesn't seem like that big of a deal, like, Colorado's elevation is crazy to the point where, like, that will genuinely matter. Like, professional athletes, that matters for. Like, people going to play in Denver, like, it genuinely does have an impact. No Taco Bells? I mean, I wouldn't like that at all. It'd be so real, but if it's part of the training, I guess I can't say no. I had Taco Bell today. Might have enough impact where I destroy the requirement first try. I wouldn't bank on it. You know, I'll make sure you could get there on your own without the need of the altitude, but I think it might surprise you how much of a difference it makes. But I went to Colorado this summer and we played hoops, me and my friends. And oh my god, I have never been like I usually get winded from physical activity because I'm not in shape. But like that was a different kind of winded. The no air, no Jordan Sparks, no air type beat. But I think you might. I think that's pretty. You might be surprised. But I also like. See, it'd be cool to train and be able to run like a, you know, a 5K around my old time or whatever. But I also hate running, so it's not like that wouldn't be a fun activity for me. It would be a good activity. And obviously, good activities are not always fun. Something good for you is not always fun, or else they'd be a lot easier to do. But I remember I would sign up for 5Ks with my dad because my dad's a runner and he runs in races all the time. 5Ks, marathons, 10Ks, half miles, whatever, half marathons, whatever. And every time I signed up, I'd always halfway through it be like, why did I do that? I hate this. I'm not having fun. Even after I'm over, I'm like, oh, I'm glad I did that, but like I'm not doing that again. And then I always sign up again because I'm not very good at saying no. And it is good for you. It's not like a bad thing that I kept signing up for it or whatever. But the other day, I was running outside in Denver, going to Chick-fil-A from the hotel I was staying in for signing the contract stuff. So I got winded in that cold, windy area. Denver's so scary. I was looking over my shoulder every 2 seconds. I've never been to downtown Denver, but I'll take your word for that. I've only been to Colorado Springs and the airport, which is not in Denver, even though it's the Denver airport. Very, very. I mean, the Detroit airport's also not in Detroit, but it's at least close. The Denver airport's nowhere close. Speaking of the Springs, that's where you are. Nice. It's a good time in the Springs. The Springs were crazy, too. I don't know what it was. I've never experienced this anywhere. And maybe it's just the fact that I am living in a world that is so branded and so commercialized. But I've never been in a place, like, obviously there were, like, chain restaurants and chains and stuff in Colorado Springs when I was there. But there were so many stores or restaurants or places that were just no brand, just the name of the product. Like, it was, like, haircuts. Like Mexican food. You know, it was sushi. Like, whatever, like auto parts or whatever. Like, there was no branding. It was just, that was the name of the place. That's where they were. I've never seen that before around here. And I don't know if that was just specifically where I was. I don't know where I was. I know I was in Colorado Springs. I don't know where. It was awesome to put that song into the queue. It's a banger. I was banging. And I ended with Aubrey. Ken, you'll be happy to know that Aubrey was referenced many times on the finale of Survivor 49 last night. Like, it was to the point where we were wondering if they did that on purpose. The amount of times someone said, started from the bottom, now we're here, was too, like, they said that specific line, not, I started from the bottom and now I am here. No, they said, started from the bottom, now we here. Like the song. And they said that multiple times. And multiple different people said it. So we had some Aubrey's Angels on Survivor. Now, another Aubrey Graham related question. Goes out to everybody, I guess. How accurate do you think you could be if you had to do the "Ooh, I'm freezing" Drake reenactment? I think I could get over 6-7%. Just show your people. True. Love you, Drake. Thank you. Ooh, it's freezing. I must set you one of those. I get so many of them. Ooh, it's freezing. He really does hit it like that. And I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when it's freezing, I hit it like that too. I'm not going to pretend like I don't. I'm not going to pretend like Drake is below me in that. Should have given me the 13s. Oh, because 6 plus 7. Yeah, you had more to pick from. I had some that I cut, so I could have definitely done 13, but it only felt right. All right, we're done grinding, everybody. It's time to fight Hapu. And by it's time to fight Hapu, I mean we got a plan. We gotta get our movesets and everything ready, but it is time to fight Hapu. So let's make this happen, everybody. Sorry, Drake. No, you hate to see me go. Okay. So, I don't know what she leads. Genuinely no idea. So I'm thinking a good lead would be, I don't know, maybe back shots. I could set up a charm if I wanted on turn 1 would probably be a pretty good one. Intimidating in the lead would be good too, but I like a switch in on the intimidate. This run did start from the bottom. This straight up, this run did start from the bottom. Now we are here. All right, Gorp got the lefties right now. I think I might pass those leftovers over to Gastrodon. How do we feel about that? I don't think she has any ice moves to have the Yachi Berry on Pro Jared, so I think I might swap that out for the... I mean, I would be shocked if she had an ice move. She might have Ice Punch on something, maybe. But let's swap this out for the Soft Sand. And then do we get any other good items that we can use? Like, we can get black glasses, maybe? Doesn't really help me. Violate, no. Yeah, no, we don't really have any good items. But we can use a Z move. That's pretty important. So we should get a Z move going. So I think like Wishy Washy can probably get Waterium Z. Or Decidueye can get Grassium Z. I think that might be better. Because I think Z Leaf Blade would be pretty good. And we also put Grass Knot on it over Synthesis. Although Leaf Blade is pretty solid, but I do like having the special option, especially because she has a horse. I could Z Frenzy Plant. The Muzzilla's counter? Yeesh. That is rough. But I think Leaf Blade, and I don't know if we need Z Frenzy Plant. Where is Grass Knot? Isn't it like an early game thing? Oh wait, I organized this. Hold on. This should be like here. Yeah, there we go. Whimsicott can also get it, but I think I'll stick with my special moves. I don't think we need Synthesis that bad. I think we take that over there. I don't know. Do we want, like, I'd have to get rid of something for Frenzy Plant for just this battle. I can't reteach Leaf Blade. We want Grass Knot. I can't reteach Spirit Shackle, and I want Sucker Punch. I don't know if there's room for it. Wait, you're immune to counter. True, I am. I could give Whim's U-turn, too. That would be pretty good. Let's see what else we have here. So we have Grassium Z on Decky Dewey, Soft Sand. I do like Mystic Water here, but I also kind of want Waterium Z. But we can only Z move one time, so it kind of is a waste to do two. Lefties on you is good. I can put Protect on you. Big Root on you is good, and I don't think I have an item for you. I might have a berry. What berries do we have access to? No Chopple, I don't think, which would be pretty good. We don't have a citrus either. But I guess if I have a Lum would be pretty good. Yeah, let's go a Lumberry. I don't know what kind of status she has, if she has any at all, but never a bad thing to have a Lumberry. And then, yeah, I don't really think I need... This is a fine enough moveset. Hurricane's a little weird. I don't think we need Hurricane on this thing, because it can miss. We don't have a rain setup situation. I like your moveset a lot. Your moveset could use some work. I guess we can't set up rain with this thing, but I don't think we're going to do that. I should figure out what this hidden power is before we go. Your moveset's fine. Yeah, I think we'll just teach, we'll teach Poutine something. Like if I have a ground move would be good, just in general, not for this fight, but... First of all, let's go see what hidden power it actually has. Just so we know. If it's bad, we don't need to run it. So let's go to... Where's the ranch? But I think this will be... Oh, what just happened? Oh, so confused. My overlay went blank. Here's the loading screen. I think this will be a pretty important fight. If we can get through this, I think we'll be in good shape. Kommo-o, I'm not that worried about anymore now that we have so many fairy types. A Miltank would be a really fun encounter. Which I think would be very guaranteed in Ultra, maybe. If we still had the Snaw. But we don't have the Snaw anymore. So I think it's likely to get a Snaw here. A Snaw would be so good in Ultra. I would be so happy if we got Wii Snaw again. It carried so hard. Okay. What hidden power does our Gastrodon have? Is that you? No. That's the other one. It's you. I would like to know this. You have to know this. HP Psychic? I don't really care about that. For fun, let's see what else our new guys have. Like, what does Backshots have? HP Ice? Wait, that's not that. That's pretty good. On Whimsicott. HP Electric on Flygon is not bad either. Wait. That's not bad at all. And then I think all these we should know. I don't remember what they are, but they weren't very good. Okay. Now what moves do I put on... Because can't you learn... No, you can't. I was like, can't that thing learn Grass Knot? It can't. What moves can Gastrodon learn that I would like to teach? So cookies are done. I have 2 chocolate chip Oreo cookies with white and dark chocolate chips. Ooh, yum. Good cookies. I'm a big fan of that. Rock Tomb on Gastrodon's not that bad. I think for now we can teach it that over HP Psychic. HP Ice Whimsicott to hit Flygon. Oh, it gets Sludge Bomb. I don't think that will help me, because... I don't think that'll help me in that fight specifically, but that's probably a good move to have. I think if I have... I should put Protect on it for this fight, though. Over Rain Dance. Because we're going to be running... we will be running lefties. Anything else? It can Toxic Protect. That is a little interesting. I might consider that. HP Psychic could be good to hit Kommo-o. In fact, I think we might do that for that. But I think we might go like Toxic Protect, Body Slam. Yeah, let's do this. What if we do Toxic Protect like that? This game sure does love giving me the same special skin over and over and over again. Oh my gosh, which one are you trying to go for? I think this is fine. I think this is a fine enough team. And then I think maybe I teach U-turn on Whimsicott over Hurricane. I don't really trust Hurricane. It's not even stab, like 70% accurate. I'm never gonna like that. Would be good for Kommo, but we'll have like a fairy move hopefully by then. We'll have the Dazzling Gleam TM. So I think U-turn would be pretty good. Are there any moves that bypass Protect? Anything used by Urshifu, Hyper Drill from Dunsparce, and then Heavy Cleave from Iron Boulder. Nothing in this game though. Oh, Feint. That's the main one. But Feint's not very good in this game. So let's go U-turn over Hurricane. There might be a better status move I can teach. But I think this is probably fine for now. Shadow Force if you're oh yeah, true. Shadow Force and Phantom Force both go through Protect as well. Forgot about that. That is true. Okay. I think we're probably as ready as we're going to be. Let's get a prediction going if anyone wants to gamble their points away. Now is the time to do so. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol, wants to play it. It is good for aura farming. I mean, Phantom Force is decently good in doubles. Like it's like Dragapult is its only good physical ghost move. Well, I didn't run it. You could run it on like Bramble Gas too, but I think I used Poltergeist. Okay. I think this is a good team. I am a little worried, as per always, but I think we should be fine. It caps you at 250k? What, the channel points? Really? That shouldn't happen. Oh, to bet. Oh, okay. I was like, in total? Because I know Milky has more than that, so I was like confused. Ruin for ya. Appreciate it. I'll wait till the thing goes down before I start the battle. Okay. Big day, big damage. We got a good team for this. Only a handful of fights left. We're cooking. Should note I'm rooting to lose? Well then, I don't appreciate that actually. Alright, let's go. I have made the sparkling stone that my Tapu entrusted me to a Zingering of my own. Having a Zingering like we do means that we battled with the Tapus beside us. The first grand trial of Kahuna Hapu. I'll battle with everything I've got. Alright. Let's get it. Who do you lead? Dougie? Okay. That is not a good lead into my lead. Because its steel is super effective into me. This is a dumb question. Is she a child? I think she's a kid. I think that is who she is. So hitting the Dougies is a little tricky. But I think we can go into Poutine. We can go into Poutine or Goons here. Both are solid. I mean, let's go into Poutine. Expecting a steel move here. I wouldn't have led Whims if I had known, but Iron Head, okay. This is fine. That does so much damage. Oh, okay, she crit. Okay, I was like, that does way too much damage. All right, let's see what she goes for. I'm gonna protect. Get a little HP back. Okay, EQ is scary. EQ is scary. We can miss Muddy Water, which is also scary. But I don't know if I have a better play. Like, I can... Now that we know it's an EQ... Wait! Now that we know it's an EQ, I can't go to Pro Jared on it. And keep this thing healthy. Pro Jared's definitely not faster than this. But I don't know what this thing can do in return a whole lot. And then we'd one-shot it with Earthquake. Does seem a little silly that we just... like we're wasting a little HP, I guess, but... We did get outled, so... I think we might swap to Flygon on the Earthquake, then try to get it. But then it can Iron Head flinch me, which would be a little annoying. But I think this is what we want to do, especially early. Okay, EQ, nice. This is a good song. Okay, now it should let's not get Iron Head flinched here. That would be bad. Oh, it just said, okay, we're fine. We like that. We're down for that. Two of my Pokemon don't take damage from this anyway. That should be a KO. Ah, one down. Now, her Z move Ground, she can't use that on Flygon. She sends out her own Flygon. Okay. Holy Sandstorm lag. It was Sand Veil. Oh, good. We hit through that. Great. What do I want to do for Flygon? We don't have an Ice move on this team. Now, I can Dragon move with my own Flygon. I assume she's going to Dragon move, right? So I should go to back shots. That seems like a pretty easy play. What are you using? Dragon Breath. Okay. It's a special move, so Charm's not going to matter. The Sandstorm lag is a little annoying, but we're stalling right now, so I can set up a light screen here. Assuming this is a special attacking Flygon, it might be mixed. But let's stall Sandstorm turns with a light screen. What do you have for me? Okay, Earth Power. Good, good, good. That's fine, because that will do nothing. With the light screen, we're stalling Sandstorm. We can recover. We're not going to do a whole lot of damage, but we can recover HP with Giga Drain to stall. Okay, of course it crits. Great. But we have Big Root. Okay, a second Earth Power crit would kill us. Do I care? I don't think I do. I think I want this thing to get healthy. Don't crit me 2 times in a row. That would be... Gambler's Fallacy saves us again, everybody. But with the Big Root, we are healing quite a lot. It is faster than me. That is annoying. I mean, I'm sure she has EVs, right? We're actually not getting... We're not getting that much value out of this. Do we think my Flygon's faster? Probably not if she has EVs, right? Because, like, swap to Flygon on this Earth Power seems really natural, and then I can outspeed and kill with Dragon Claw. Now, but my Flygon definitely tanks a Dragon Breath, which I think is pretty good. Maybe HP Ice was the move. Yeah, literally. No, I don't think Flygon's outspeeding as well. What is my Whimsicott's speed? Because Whimsicott's a speedy guy. It's faster than 118. Nothing on my team outspeeds this. Actually, nothing. So, either we stay in and Giga Drain again. Or we can go to Austin 2 on an Earth Power. And then Sucker Punch, I guess? Sucker Punch might do it. Maybe not. I don't think Sucker Punch will do it. I do like Giga Draining again. I do think that is our best play. I mean, we get crit again, it's bad. But I do think I see the I think we just risk a crit here. Okay, don't crit me, please. Because I see where we have to go. No crit, that's good. And then we Giga Drain some more HP back. Does she heal? I feel like people don't heal in this game. Because if she heals, then switching to... My thought is I switch to Decidueye here. And then I can Sucker Punch it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I could just go... Because an Earth Power crit would do a lot. Again, but I don't think it would kill at this point. We could get some more HP. We can get a little bit of HP back. Not a lot. We'd lose more damage. We'd lose more HP. Light Screen ends after this turn, so this is my last Light Screen turn. Yeah. She's got Mudsdale and one more. I don't know who the last one is. I can't think of who it could be either. But what if she Mega Evolves? Oh, that would be tragic. But I like Austin 2 into Sucker Punch. I'm worried that she heals, though. No one heals in this game, though. We haven't run into anybody who heals, though, have we? Like, not in a while. But maybe the best thing is to keep Austin 2 healthy so we can potentially switch it in on a ground-type Z move. I like this, honestly, because then it lets us potentially get up another screen or a charm on the next turn. Do you heal? She does heal. Okay. So I'm glad I stayed in. This is good for us. This is good for us. I mean, we are wasting our Giga Drains. We're kind of running out of Giga Drains. But now we can set up another light screen. And now we can basically get Whimsicott back to full health with 2 more Giga Drains probably knock out. Or should live a crit. We should be in range, or we should be, that is a little, the special defense drop might be a problem. But I think with this recovery and -1 Spadef, I think a crit will still not kill us if I'm remembering what the damage was last time. You know what? It probably does, actually. That was a pretty unfortunate crit. So now I think is the time to go into Austin 2. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, this is so free. We go to Flygon. We go to Flygon because she's Earth powering, right? Yeah. No, and then we go back to Whimsicott on the Dragon Breath. And now I don't have the special defense drop anymore. Does waste 2 turns of our light screen, but that's fine. Does she have speed and HP EVs? I'm confused. Well, she's not doing much damage, so I think that might be the case. So now, if this crits, we should be okay. Yeah. Oh, and we take it out. Okay. That, you know what? Not bad, not bad, not bad. We still have a couple turns of light screen as well, even though I think Mudsdale's obviously a physical attacker. I think has heavy slam. So I think that'll probably come in right now. Yeah. Okay, now this is tricky. Because Mudsdale is going, I have to imagine Mudsdale is going for heavy slam, but it could be a Z move. A Z move would not be bueno. I don't think I can switch Decidueye in on a heavy slam. So heavy slam switch-ins are Goons or Poutine. I wouldn't mind the Poutine because we can protect on the next turn and eat the Z move, right? Or we could just switch into Flygon expecting the Z move, and it's Levitate, so Z move won't hit us. That wastes it, right? I don't know Z move mechanics. I think Poutine's probably the safest play. I think Wishy. I don't know how heavy they are, but we can go to Poutine here. Now she heavy slams. That makes sense. How much does this do? Jesus, that does a lot. Okay. Now, expecting that she's going to go for Z Ground, Tectonic Rage, or whatever it's called, I think we go Pro Jared. We can also protect and be the safest because it will do reduced damage and probably not kill us. And then on the off chance she doesn't go for a Z move on this turn, it covers for that as well. I think I'm gonna go for the Protect. Because if she does click a ground move and not Z it, like she just goes for Earthquake or whatever she has, right? We know that. Then we can get a free switch into Decidueye. To hit with our Z move. Although, I think we can't one-shot it, so we probably need some chip. And where are we getting the chip from, I guess? But we can't afford to attack with Muddy Water on this turn. I might get Fried Rice in it. That sounds pretty good. This is tricky. Although, I guess it depends, right? Because like Progera does have U-turn. Our Flygon has U-turn. So if we go in, wasting the Z-move would be fantastic. We can U-turn. We're probably faster than it. I would say probably. We could probably U-turn back into Poutine, bait a ground move for real, switch to Austin 2, and then... Or Wishy, I guess, would both work there. What if you go to Decidueye on the Z-move and get into Overgrowth? Do not do that. Okay, I think she's gonna Z-move here. So I'm gonna go Progera. Let's call and go Progera. Although... Oh, damn, I don't know what to do. Because I think there's a risk both ways. And I think it's worse for us if we get the risk wrong by switching in Progera. I think it's better for us if we get the risk wrong by clicking Protect right now. I think that is by far safer. But I don't know what to do after that. Let me think for a moment. Because ideally we want Gastrodon to be decently healthy. And Z-move, the Z-move is reduced damage to Protect by like, it's not 50%, it's more than that, isn't it? So I think we might be able to live it. Let's try it, let's see. Poutine, I know this is your first battle on the team, and we're asking you to do a big task right now. We're asking you to Protect in front of potential Z-move. So let's see what happens. Okay, is she gonna click it? Cutscene. Okay, we're clicking it. Now, Protect does reduce Z-move power by a good amount. So this is not gonna take full damage. It's not gonna take close to full damage. Let's see what happens. Tank it, Poutine. Through Protect. I think you can do it. You easily do that. Yes! Let's go. Okay. That's good. So sure, Z-move's gone now. She can't Z-move anymore. Raid boss down. I think now she's probably going to click a ground move again. We can go to Progera on it. Yep, there's the Earthquake. Excellent. Now what? Now what? Because now she's probably heavy slamming. I'm sure we can take one. Although that probably will do a lot of damage. I do like U-turning into... No, you know what I like? I like U-turning here into the Goons. Because I don't think we can U-turn into Gastrodon anymore. It's so low. Although it probably does take a heavy slam at this point. But then that would be... It would be so low HP, it would probably bait move. Like any move, you know? We could also U-turn into Gorp for an Intimidate would be pretty strong. I think as well. You can live a heavy slam or counter, I'm sure, but if you crit, then you're gone. True. He could be countering right now. That makes me not want to bring in Gorp. So how do we get... We need to get Austin 2 into Z-move. That is our current situation. We need to get him in relatively unscathed. And I do think the Intimidate might be helpful there. So in such a case, do I raw switch on this turn into Gorp? Intimidate. Gorp will certainly tank a heavy slam at -1. That will probably bait Earthquake. Now, Austin 2 can take a pretty comfortable -1 Earthquake. And then you're in prime position. I do like that play. The problem is we're getting no chip damage on Mudsdale, which I think is a problem. But I don't know how we get chip damage on it, unless we Giga Drain with Backshots. Backshots is still healthy, but Backshots can't take a heavy slam. So I don't think we can chip with Backshots. Yeah, let's U-turn. Let's U-turn. Let's see what happens. We're faster. We're gonna give it a stamina boost, but that's fine. We're not clicking a... That does good chip. We're not clicking... We're not planning on clicking a physical move. So I think now I go Gorp. Now, he should click Heavy Slam here, and he's intimidated. This should do good damage, but it won't kill us, hopefully, unless it crits. That would be scary. Oh, nice. Pretty solid. This should bait U-turn. Or not U-turn, Earthquake. So we should have a free switch into Decidueye now. Show me Earthquake. Earthquake my bird. Thank you. -1 Earthquake. Resisted. Okay. I wish we tanked that better, but you know what? For the bird, I'm not going to consider that bad. Now we Z-move. Okay, so we have 2 Bloom Dooms. This one is L plus A. This one is 160 power special. This one is 175 power physical. It's already +1 defense, so the special one's better. Let's see what happens. Rip it. Austin 2. Take the shot. Is it enough? It's enough, baby. Okay. Horse is down. That one's for Snaw. That one was for Snaw. We maneuvered around it pretty expertly, I would say. We still got one to deal with, Gastrodon. I think we might just stay in on this, I can't lie. I mean, I think we just Leaf Blade this and it's probably gone. Yeah? Just to take inventory, what else we got? We still have back shots. Who is fine, but Austin 2 does resist both stabs. And if it has Sludge Bomb, which it might have for coverage, we're neutral to it. Who up going wee with a Snaw? Yeah, no, let's just Leaf Blade this thing. Go get him. Bang. All right. Deathless Hapu. Deathless Hapu. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay. We're back. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're feeling back. Excellent. Okay. So I'm keeping our level cap the same, even though we technically can over-level at this point. But we have 4 Kahunas down. I will change the level cap to Lusamines once we beat Totem Kommo-o. Well played by everybody on that roster there. Wishy-Washy didn't come out, but that was our backup. Wishy-Washy was our backup plan. We could have went into Wishy-Washy on the Mudsdale Heavy Slams, just like how we went into Gastrodon. We had options, and I think that was valuable. Now, Groundium Z is pretty solid for our Flygon. That will be helpful. That will be very helpful. So now, we have to fight some trainers. But before we do that, let's go get our party ready for the totem. We're gonna make a couple changes. But we're all leveled up, so no grinding necessary. We just need to change movesets. We're bringing Klefki. We're bringing Shiinotic. We're bringing Raichu. So who are we not bringing? We're not bringing... I mean, we're probably not bringing Gastrodon. Poutine helped out a lot, but... don't need you for that battle. We're probably not bringing Wishy-Washy. Doesn't really do a whole lot to the dragons. Yeah. And then I think probably the final one, we're probably not bringing Flygon, right? Because it's weak to Dragon, so it's you can't really switch that in on anything. And Decidueye is immune to fighting, which is the other stab, so I think that's probably good. Bro, Jared, hi, Courtney. Hey, he just helped out a lot. Just helped out a lot in the Hapu fight. Masterful play from those 6 up there. All put in their work. Oh wait, did I want that? No, he's got soft sand. We don't need soft sand for anything. So the tech is what? We're putting, where is Psych Up? We're putting Psych Up on Klefki. Flygon's good for trainers? Oh, we might do that then. I don't know what move to get rid of for Psych Up here. Because we're also going to be teaching Dazzling Gleam. So, like, Dazzling Gleam's obviously going over Play Rough. What screen do I care about least, I guess? I can always reteach the screens. But Kommo-o's a special attacker, ain't it? So I think we might get rid of Reflect. But also, Whimsicott has Light Screen. So we might get rid of... So I guess we get rid of Light Screen. Let's get rid of Light Screen for Psych Up here. We'll run Psych Up. We don't want to... I don't want to get rid of Foul Play. Because I can't reteach it with a TM. Wait, I can reteach it with a TM, can I? Do I have the Foul Play TM? I don't think I do. Hold on. By name. If I have the Foul Play TM, we'll get rid of that. We don't. Okay, good. Because Foul Play is really good. Maybe I swap out the screen, yeah? Because it looks like... Well, because Klefki's biggest problem is what? Clanging Scale, Sky Uppercut, Flash Cannon, Protect. I mean, I guess it's neutral hit by Flash Cannon and Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut's at least stab, so maybe Reflect is better. I guess Whimsicott will never be able to set up a light screen because it'll just instantly die to a Flash Cannon, yeah? And then what else do I want to do with this team? You're all set, I think. Gorp is probably pretty good here. Scizor low-key fries me. Yeah. Scizor does fry me, like, actually. He's just not gonna get a Scizor ally then, Lamau. Then I guess I'll bring... Well, we gotta fight the trainers first. Can I change my party? Because, like, this is the party we're bringing to the totem. Urastine's fire... Yeah, we have no fire coverage. Okay, if we can change my party, then I can bring Flygon. Our best fire coverage is from Money Spread over here, but we have not really trained that thing up. Open a shortcut right before trial. Okay. So I guess for now, let's rock with what we have. Flygon can probably learn a fire move, yeah? Let's find out. I don't know what we have. We have Flame Charge. Doesn't get. Click, return, Rock Tomb, Shadow Ball. Flygon, I don't think we can get a fire move on Flygon. Apparently Flamethrower's in this canyon? Okay, then we can make that work, yeah? I think I'll bring these guys to fights. Because I assume that they're going to use a lot of dragon types. So I think having a Moonblasting Shiinotic will be pretty good. The rest of these guys are pretty solid. Not bringing the Wishy's a little unfortunate, but I think we'll just make do. For now. Okay, let's update the overlay. Instead of whims right now, we're bringing the keys. Actually, we're going back to a lot of our old things, right? So, like, this is Raichu. Raichu-zidin. The Raichu-zidin. Remember Pikachu-zidin's day? When Cartoon Network would show old Pokemon episodes on President's Day and they called it Pikachu-zidin's day? That was pretty base, yeah? This is the keys. And then Wishy-Washy is Shiinotic. Shiinotic has been consistently... I mean, like, it kind of fell off in the middle of the game. But Shiinotic has been helping us throughout, like, the entire game, basically, at all different points. Totem fights, Captain fights, or Kahuna fights. These trials, like, I think this is pretty solid. So let's go fight some trainers. Get some TMs. Dazzling Gleam TM will be beautiful. Flamethrower TM would be great too. We're gonna fight we're gonna fight Lusamine. We're probably not gonna do much grinding for Lusamine, if at all. I think we're gonna be cooking. Who am I leading? Bro, Jarrett, let's lead Pancake. Fast Volt Switcher in the front, always good. Oh yeah, that's the shortcut. I remember that. The Vast Canyon. Thanks. Thanks, I really wish I could use that on my Snaw right now. Alright, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Got some trainers to fight. A trial to overcome. Big Torkoal. I wish I had my Wishy-Washy right now. Oh my god, I don't have a fire resist. I mean, I have a fire resist. I have Flygon. But I don't know if Flygon's gonna be happy taking sun-boosted fire moves, eh? But, I mean, we don't have a choice, so... Go get him, Pro Jared. I cannot. Yo, we're playing VGC right now. Yeah, that did alright. That did some good damage, but it's fine. So I guess maybe, yeah, I don't need... Maybe I don't need Wishy-Washy on the team at the current moment. I kind of assumed everyone would be running dragons. Because it's the dragon trial. No, you got... Oh my god, he's got, like, stuff, bro. What? Okay, that's awkward. This is sun-boosted, too, man. I guess I'll just rip an Earthquake. I don't really know what else to do. I don't have other options. E-Speed? The trainers are threats. Okay, let's take them seriously then. Thank you. Okay, I can heal. I might leave and get Shiinotic out of the party, low-key. Like, I feel I have 3 Fire Weak Pokemon. I feel like that might be a problem. Oh, I can't. I can leave here, though. I guess we have fairy coverage on Clef, which is, like, I think probably fine. Yeah? Let's get some reps in from Wishy-Washy. It wants to be on the team so bad. It survived a near-death or sure-death experience last stream off of nothing but pure will to go on, you know? It was dead to rights in every possible way. And the universe sent out a sign that it was not Wishy-Washy's time to go. And I think we would be a fool if we did not take advantage of that. update the overlay again. A Lamau. Wait, actually, can I Loki just control Z? I can. Lazy Prizzy be like. Okay, and then the other things I want to do, I don't really care about these Z moves because we can't use them, but we don't have better options. Like, at all. Like, not even like a psychic thing or anything, but here. Let's take your Lumberry, let's give you your leftovers. Let's lock in for real. Okay? Held item, take. You don't need Gracium Z. You need Miracle Seed. And we can teach. Yeah, we're gonna take. We're making this. We're going super serious here. Okay, you got Mystic Water. You don't have an item, which I think is an issue. You know what actually might be? We don't have very many items, but I think it would be good. We have an Occa Berry. Might as well give you the Occa Berry. I don't have anything else to give you. If you just like randomly get hit by like fire coverage, you'll be fine. One time. Okay, soft sand, and then you got nothing. But you know what Raichu does have? We have a Colbur Berry for it, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's give it the Colbur. So now we have a little bit of insurance in case someone has random coverage. That would be a little unfortunate. Or Raichu gets hit with a Sucker Punch. That would actually, honestly, I think that's probably what that is most likely good for. And then we also can train, or not train, but we can, Decidueye doesn't need Grass Nut anymore. It was good for that fight, but it's not good anymore. So we can give it Roost instead. Did I ever get a fire type? I have a Talonflame. And Salandit's dead, so Talonflame is the only option. And then I guess I'm gonna put the other, I'm gonna put the screen back on Klefki. We don't need Psych Up right this moment. Everything else, I don't think I changed their movesets. But yeah, Talon might be helpful. Talon would have been helpful. But we got a squad rooting for it. Oh, we have Turtonator in the box. Yeah. Not the most helpful for the fight because it is weak to Dragon. But we do have that as a fire type. Yep, I forgot about that. Dratini is guaranteed. See, I actually think I might go for the Dratini. Oh, well. I didn't know there were wild Pokemon on the grass. We already have that. We're fine. That's fine. We should outspeed this and run away. Yeah, thank you. Let me repel. I didn't realize there were wild Pokemon on the ground. I should still have a bunch of these, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Is it Murkrow in here? What can you find? Because I think Dratini would be very helpful. I mean, it'd also be good in Ultra, but I'm not worried about that. So this is what? This is Vast Pony Canyon? No, this is Ancient Pony, wait, no, this is, yeah, Ancient Pony Canyon. Boldor can't get, Golbat can't get Carbink or Dougie. Murkrow might not be in this. Oh wait, there's more. There's another area. There's grass. Murkrow is here, yes. We can get Lycanroc, Murkrow, or Kommo-o. Kommo-o would be really solid. That'd be a solid Pokemon. Ah! You have your own back shots, I see. What is my response to this? Oh, Klefki does not have, Flash Cannon. So, but I think it's my best option into this thing. I mean, I think Austin 2 is probably okay as well. Or Gorp. Let's just go Gorp. A return's gonna do a lot to this poor little thing. Ah! We are playing VGC in here. If the E4 cap is at least 55, then... Oh, that's a great point. I don't know what the E4 cap is 58, so we would get Dragonite. And Kommo-o, yeah? Ain't that the guy from VGC? Very well might be. I would not mind rocking a Dragonite. I think that would help fix the team a lot. Although we already have a Dragon. We have a Dragon 4 times weak to Ice already on the team. So I guess it could be... Oh yeah, let's forgot about this stuff. Max Potion. Can't go down there yet. I saw there were rocks over this way too. There's probably some, especially because we're looking for good items, yeah? Ah, that's how you get over here. Elixir? Okay. But I mean, it's always a good Pokemon to have. I wouldn't mind going for a Kommo-o, though. Like, I think Kommo-o's fun. Double battle, okay. Probably Screens and Pancake to lead would be all right. Most dangerous spot in Alola, I believe it. With how weak we've established this team is, I would not be surprised if it's just like a random fight. And it's like Black and White too, like a random fight just gets you. Ooh, that is not what you want to see. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I thought it was regular Sandslash when I read the names. I was like, Klefki kind of sucks here, doesn't it? But no, we can outspeed. So what do we have in the back for this? Oh, we really don't have great options in the back, but we can set up a screen and go Goons. I think is probably what I want to do. We want to Volt Switch though. Oh, that's T-Wave. Don't do that. We want to. Oh, that's T-Wave. Don't do that. We want to Volt Switch. Volt Switch Ninetales, I think, is probably the bigger threat here. Oh, I get Probopass. Oh, thank God. My boy been ripping a dead cart for 36 hours. That shit's dubious. No disc is crazy. I like that. All right, let's set up the screen and Volt Switch. Okay. That's a good... Oh, good crit, good crit. Okay, and we go Goons here. Oh, a Freeze Dry coming out of this slot would actually suck. We have the screen up, though, I guess, to cover for that, yeah? Oh, it's just setting up Hail. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. What is Sandslash doing? Ah! Fine, that's fine. Okay, I think we reflect. Maybe we don't reflect, honestly. Oh my God, the game is lagging so hard. I think we do Aqua Tail the Ninetales and then reflect. Manual Hail, I'm crying. Okay, we have 2 screens up. Our fish is bulky. See, the Gleam is yeah, it's gonna do not a whole lot. A Crit Slash will do good, but that's fine. We hit the Aqua Tail. Beautiful. Nice, excellent. Okay, now we're getting dangerously close to going to baby mode, so we need to get Wishy-Washy out of here. Can't U-turn, I don't think, because he's faster. So then we go Gorp, get the Intimidate, and we Foul Play it. VGC mindset right now. We're pivoting. We're setting up screens. We're keeping it. Oh, it's sand, or it's Snow Veil, or whatever it's called. What's it called? How did it miss? Unless Foul Play can miss, and I just didn't know that. I don't think it can. think we just double this. Crunch plus foul play. His veil is so snow. Oh, snow veil. That's what it's called. I was mind blanking on that. Thank you. Oh, that does nothing. Uh-oh. He's not even Slush Rush. Yeah, I kind of assumed he was, yeah? Okay, well, we're not doing much damage to this guy, but he's not doing much damage to us in return. I don't have anything really great for him in the back. I think we just continue with our crunch and our foul play. Okay, well, we knew he was going to dodge at one point. Nice. And the hail's gone. I didn't even know it got Snow Cloak, but I guess they just made it the same as the regular one, but blue. Yeah, pretty much. We still have one turn of Reflect still, yeah, because our light screen went first. Now he can't dodge this, so this should pick up. Okay, a little tricky. But we managed to survive. Oh, it is Snow Cloak? I have no idea. Hammers for all of us. You're right, Snow Cloak does sound correct. Okay. We got potions for the guys. We're solving puzzles, guys. That's what these battles are. We're solving some puzzles. Nothing wrong with a puzzle or two being solved. Stoutland is so bad. Actual Intimidate bot. Hey, hop off my Gorp, King. He does leave a little bit to be desired, I will admit, but like he definitely carried us super hard early, which I will appreciate. Let's go this way. Okay, it wasn't worth it. You can hear the rock ruffs or whatever, Lichen Rocks. This looks like a place I'd hide an item. What? Oh, good. Okay, it's a X attack, but I was like, there's no way there's not an item back there. Oh. Weesnaw will help us. Game designer. I got that game designer aspect to me. Well, I'm just gonna fight this guy anyway. But that's fine. Cotton Mountains, there's so much you need to know about them. The Pokemon that live there and the trainers you'll meet. So true, Mr. Hiker guy. Ooh! He got the bird. Okay. Well, I think Volt Switch should put it into Defeatist. Defeatist. I've always called it Defeatist, even though that's definitely not a word. It's Defeatist. Yeah? Oh, he might just kill it. Oh, it almost does. Our nature was impactful there. Where do I go? Jared, maybe? He's like ground moving on my Raichu or something. Let's go Jared. Ah, Acro. Okay, well, sorry, buddy. Oh, it's got Endeavor? Oh, we're fine. We're always fine to that, but like, that's scary. That's crazy. Okay, well now my rock resist is at 4 HP. That's not great. Oh no, I have another rock resist. We're fine. I think I Intimidate it first though. Oh. No, don't get boosts. No boosts for you. Thank you. Okay, since I took no damage on that, I'm gonna Toxic him so I can like stall. To like basically guarantee that I will get this eventually. Unless he has a fighting move. I guess I should have considered that. Ah, I just got insurance. We're fine. He's got insurance. He's got State Farm. He's got Nationwide. Foul Play gonna do 1,000 damage to this. Yeah, so now we go Klefki and just spam Foul Plays, yeah? Hi, it's time for the government-mandated crit head smash. It is about that time of the run. It really is. Klefki's such a good defensive profile to have on this team. Big fan of it. I'm glad we... You know, I would have really liked to use Mimikyu. I still really want to use Mimikyu, but I'm not upset about this. I'm not upset about Klefki here. And see, even if it gets the boost, we're okay. Because it's toxic, so it's going to die next turn. If he got here last stream, that would have happened, probably. Okay, nice. Another threat down. But Klefki is holding this team together through sheer willpower, I think. Like, straight up. I swear Klefki doesn't get results like this in XY. This is a very strong performance. I believe that. I mean, it's super helpful from what we've seen so far. Okay, it's over this way. One more Mudstale stuff. Oh, well, I'm gonna fight this trainer, but what is this? Escape rope. But yeah, Klefki's been super good. And if we can, if the Psych Up tech on the Totem goes, like, it works, that's and it doesn't, like, you know, it like matters to the fight, then I think we're probably in, I don't know, I feel like we'd probably be in a pretty alright spot, yeah? Maybe it's better because this game just rewards better play while XY is frag simulator. I can see that definitely happening. Okay, the problem with this Raichu, it's been very helpful so far, but the problem with the Raichu is it can't pick up easy kills. Like, that should be an easy kill, and it just can't do it. I don't know what it's gonna go for into Raichu. I guess a water move, so I can go to... Well, I guess I can go... If it's a water move, I can go to Austin 2 and I can Sucker Punch it, yeah? Power Gem. But you're right, XY is... We have learned it is frag simulator. This game is tricky. There's a lot of trickiness. We've used some strategies I've never considered before. And I like that about this. Feather Dance? Who am I, Cramorant and Pokemon Unite? I think I'm okay. That is a good move. Let's not pretend that Feather Dance isn't a good move, but I don't think you need that right now, big dog. Okay. Talon, we go Goons. She could click a flying move here, which would be unfortunate. But there's a... Feather Dance would be, yeah, exactly. Feather Dance is a great move. Let me deleting it immediately not... It's not a hit on Feather Dance. Oh, it's Acro. Ah, we're probably fine. In fact, this thing probably dies to a Brine. Low key. I don't want to miss an Aqua Tail, but I think I might have to. Let's Brine it. Why not? Don't crit your acrobatics, buddy. Thank you. Boom. But yeah, no, Feather Dance is very good on a... It's like Charm on Whimsicott, right? Like, Charm is good on Whimsicott because it can switch into things, it can prankster them, it can, like, live turns, it has and it can act first. Austin 2 is way too slow, and it's way too frail to actually, like, get any use out of it, I think. What is my Shiinotic answer? Never thought I'd say that in my life, but I don't see one. Gorp, I guess? But this thing is low-key a problem. I mean, Boo Boo Key's also pretty good, but I can't hit it for very much in return. Let's go Boo Boo Keys to start. We'll see how much damage we do to this thing. Why does it swing? What is happening? Okay, how much does a Play Rough do to Shiinotic? Pretty good damage. Okay, that's pretty good. And we get the special... oh, that's attack drop, not special attack. I forgot. I was thinking of Moonblast. It's special attack drop. Play Rough is physical attack. Okay, I think we can go... Gorp. Gorp and then Return probably gets it. Masterful Gambit, sir. You've given yourself leftovers. But I think Return is probably too strong, right? Yeah, this thing's a beast. That's a little annoying, but I think this is their last Pokemon, yeah? The Goons! Endeavor on the Goons. No. Because the only way I'd get any value of that is if I'm in my baby fish form. In which case I'm dying before I can ever click that move. Place I was gonna get fried rice from closed earlier than I thought. It might be over. Oh no. I mean, there are surely other places, right? Unless you really had a hankering for that spot in particular. Okay, we're cooking so far. I have an awakening? I do. Nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see her down there. There are, but their fried rice was better than my usual. Oh, so we have a new top contender. I see. That is unfortunate that happened. You're back? We have to fight another Lilligant. Last time this happened, it didn't go very well. But I do think we just got a Volt Switch out of here. That does some good damage. Oh, it was good crit, Raichu. Okay, I can go Klefki, I can go Austin 2. What am I thinking? I go Austin 2. That's something, isn't it? It has Quiver. I think we should be okay, though. We can at least get a Spirit Shackle off. We shouldn't get one shot. Oh, yeah, it's Mega Drain. We're fine. Who let her do that? We have Mega... She's just clicking Mega Drain, and we have Sucker Punch after this, so I think we're okay. Unless she stalls out... What if she stalls out all my Sucker Punches by clicking Quiver Dance 4 times? She doesn't do that. A Weavile. Weavile's a little tricky, but we do have Klefki for this. Weavile is pretty good into a good amount of my team. More than half. Well, just half, but... that's still pretty solid. And then Play Rough should probably do Snatch. French fries and some Snatch for the 1-5 don't sound too bad to me. Is it sashed? Wow, it just ate that. That's crazy. Foul play so we don't miss a Play Rough. Not that it really mattered, it was just spamming Snatch, but good to keep in mind. Okay. Okay, which one is this? There's Gleam. Okay. There it is. That's pretty useful. Now, 2 of the guys we want to teach it to are in the PC, but this will be very helpful. We're going to teach it to Klefki over Play Rough. Klefki is a little bit more special attacky, just a little bit, but not, and also good spread. And doesn't miss like Play Rough does. We'll also teach that to Wims, and we'll also teach that to... Well, we won't... I don't think we need to teach it to Shiinotic. Shiinotic already has Moonblast. The spread's nice, though. spread's pretty nice. But I don't think any of Shiinotic's moves are TM, so we can't, like, replace moves on him as easily. Okay. Is this the end? Oh, there are Murkrow over there. My fears to cross even a high bridge like this one. There's a bit more, okay. We're guaranteed Jangmo? Really? This is my trial. Yeah, go Lily! She's learning. She's got the Z move down, I think. She's crossing a bridge. They added lead mods to Twitch. What does that entail? I did not see that. Who wants to be my lead mod? The Murkrows are gonna get her. Oh my god. She's gonna get foul played. More powerful and sinister moderator. That's what the world needs, right? Lily, watch out. No, she's brave. She's gonna hit him with a Z move. Yeah. Oh, and that smile is so infectious, dude. I love it. Let's see. Interesting, lead moderators, a new role that helps streamers manage their growing communities. They can add or remove other mods and update all channel moderation settings. Oh. Well, I guess I could make a lead mod. I don't think that any of these things will be... I don't know, this stream is not a particularly heavily moderated stream. Actually embarrassing for that Murkrow. They botched the ISO like that. Yeah, they had a 3v1. Come on now. Yeah, so we haven't gotten our encounter for this place yet. And something that we... Oh, I guess I should probably dodge these, yeah? I don't know. They might be Doug Trio. We already have those, obviously. Let's... Champ. Well, I don't know which way I need to push this. Hold on. Let me get a bird's eye view. So we could go for a Kommo-o, or we could get a guaranteed Dragonite. And I like both those options. I think both those options are pretty good. Could go for Murkrow. Honchkrow, honestly, in full sincerity, I don't think Honchkrow is that bad on this team. Honchkrow fits in quite well. Especially because we gotta fight Acerola, don't we? In the Elite Four? Was that everything down here? Oh, is there stuff up here? No, there's a TM down there. I bet that's flamethrower. Well, at least I hope it is. Okay. More fights. I don't know the order of events, but if Lusamine happens right after this, like, as you said, Lusamine's 51, which our team is pretty close to. We might make it to the mountain. We might make it to Victory Road. This probably does have Sucker Punch, so I'm going to switch out without Volt switching. I guess we go Boo Boo Keys here, yeah? Try out our new Dazzle. Show me Sucker Punch. Validate me. Ah, oh, that's not great. Muck is a threat. I don't even know what it's gonna go for now. And probably a dark move, right? It can't go for a poison move. We don't have a dark resist, except for what we have out currently. Although, like, what can this Muck do? We're -2 defense, but I don't know what it can do. Can it do anything at all to Flygon? That's probably a good question. I forgot we do have a ground type. I low-key was, like, looking for Mudsdale, and I didn't see it, and I was like, damn, we don't have a ground type anymore, but we do have this thing. Hit me with a knock off? Helllight Mike was dropped. That sucks. Oh. Do we one-shot this without the soft sand? Muck is tanky. That was a pretty unfortunate. I think we U-turn into Klefki here. You do? But, like, what if we don't, low-key? I trust Pro Jared. I trust Pro Jared. Thank God. Shout out the Big Sludge, though. Big Sludge sounds like it would be a Przzlocke name, but it isn't, because we have the Sludge, and we have a lot of bigs. Well, this is awkward. Because I think we can... This might have Sturdy, too, so we can't afford to stay in. I guess we go Pancake. How do we take this down? Pancake, Klefki. Alolan Muck would be new Garrick is crazy. You can break Sturdy and then go into absolutely nothing. I don't think I'm faster. I mean, I guess Flygon's like, okay. Flygon's fast. 93. Alright, let's U-turn to break Sturdy. Not that Sturdy really matters, but let's break it. It might even just be Magnet Pull. So if it's Magnet Pull, we can't go into Klefki, though. We need to soften it up. If you're slower, go back to the desert and ask for a refund. We need to soften it up before we go into Klefki, because if it's not Sturdy and it's Magnet Pull, we can't switch Klefki out. So I think I'll go Raichu, Volt Switch. Like, I think it's not clicking an electric move here. It can't, well, I guess we know it's not clicking an electric move, right? So I guess I could go Gorp? Crunch? Yeah, we are stuck. This Magnezone is not good into our team at all. I mean, I don't think that I mean, Flash Cannon's a problem, but I don't think Decidueye's that bad either. Decidueye can do some strong neutral damage. What we gotta do is put in Caterpie. If you don't have one, might as well surrender. I agree, Johnny Taco. Honestly, shame on me for not even considering the Caterpie of it all. I should have one. We do have Roost to outlast this. I don't know what it's going now, though. Like, it could go Flash Cannon, it could go... I think I Raichu, Volt Switch again, just to chip it a little bit more. Then go into Austin, too. Because I don't really think a whole lot... It resists both stabs. Yeah, it's Flash Cannon, yeah? Okay, we eat that pretty nicely. We eat that quite nicely. We switch. That does mean Decidueye has to eat a Flash Cannon, which is a little unfortunate. But I think we just switch. A little bit more chip. A little bit more. If it is Flash Cannon, then an Austin 2 switch is goated with the sauce. It's Discharge. Okay. Well, Para would be bad. That's a 30% chance. That's a crit. Okay. solid. Now we should be able to Spirit Shackle one time. Flash Cannon is gonna hurt, but we should be able to Spirit Shackle one time. And then if we live this turn, we have Sucker Punch. Yeah. I do forget that we are higher level than all these guys just because of the level cap, so we probably will tank attacks. Ooh, oh, bet, and we're faster. We don't even need a Sucker Punch, we're faster. Okay, Diva down. By Diva, I mean genuine problem. Problem that we've arrived at is down. Now, if we had Caterpie, we would be through this fight yesterday. We would have had the tech, and it would have been good. Is Magnezone a diva? See, I said that and I don't actually agree with what I said. I don't think Magnezone's a diva. Magnezone's a cop in Mystery Dungeon. That is like the least diva position you can have, yeah? We get fired up naturally. Now that I think about the tech, by the way, the Psych Up tech, can't we run that against Lusamine as well? Okay, this probably has Sucker as well. So I guess we can't do a whole lot to that, but we can switch into Boo Boo Keys. Because if all Lusamine's... Oh! Well, what special attacks are you gonna hit me with? Power Gem? I'm not that scared of that. I guess we could Light Screen to be safe, but then it could just it could do it again, so I think we're just gonna Dazzle. Oh, well, that's good. Well, I mean, we would have gotten the Light Screen up first, but... Yeah, Gleam went crazy there. But which one of Lusamine's Mons could I Psych Up on? If that's an option. Like Clef, maybe. But that doesn't really help me that much. I mean, I guess we could put Flash Cannon. No, we could put Flash Cannon on this thing. And we could Psych Up the Clef boosts. And unless she metronomes Flamethrower. Or Fire Blast, or God forbid, whatever the fire type ultimate move is called. I don't remember off the top of my head. Blast Burn. We don't need Heal Block. But I think we put Flash Cannon on Klefki for Clef, probably, yeah? Seems pretty solid. Oh, there's Mina. What if she rolls Geomancy? Well, she's not gonna have Power Herb, so it's fine. And then we could Psych Up. No, then we just wait for her. We wait for her to get the boost. We Psych Up, and then we have +2 in all the stats that matters, and we probably sweep. Well, we probably don't sweep, but we probably do a lot, especially with screen support. I actually just wander around doing my art, so I don't have an actual trowel or anything. But Vespona Cannon sure is a wonder, huh? Gen 7 Pro Tag needs this ass smell. It's iconic though. Once you've been through this place, you can really get to understand why that Illima boy designed his trowel the way he did, right? Oh, yeah, take this as a token of our acquaintance. Nice. Pretty good. Useful. Get your Z on. Alola Lola. I do love the carefree artist nature of her. It's a good trait. Go pay some taxes and come back with a little less light in your eyes. Jake Paul, rest in peace. This... I don't think this has... Well, I don't know if this has Sucker, because we never leveled it up long enough to know. I will be on the safe end. Or I'll be on the safe side of things, especially because we have a quad-effective Dazzling Gleam in the back. Nope, no, I don't think there's any use in baiting whether it has Sucker Punch or not. It goes for the crunch, yeah. Okay, damage. The defense boost does suck, but this is a 4 times super effective Dazzling Gleam. I think we'll be okay. Nice. OT 30? Damn, must be a good game. Solid. Solid work there. There are a lot of trainers. You can see them here. Oh yeah, this is a path, yeah? Is there anything else up here, though? No. They should buff Focus Punch to like 180. No one uses that shit anymore. They should. It's such a risky move, too, that it definitely needs more of a base power boost, I think. Item. It should high-key Oko? Wait. That would be funny. That would be broken. That would be funny. Okay, let me heal up Klefki, because this guy might have a, something that Klefki's good into. Black Belt Earl. What do we got, Earl? Okay. I can Poliwrath. I can go for a Poliwrath. I want to use a Poliwrath and a Przzlocke at some point. We've used Toad. We haven't used the Wrath. Okay. I don't know what moves this thing could possibly have. I mean, I have to imagine that Austin 2 is a safe switch. Yeah. Dynamic Punch. But Poliwrath has always been one of my Pokemon I've liked a lot. I wouldn't call it one of my all-time favorites, but it's been a favorite of mine. Especially in like Gen 3 or whatever. I always liked it. I always like Poliwhirl more, but Poliwrath is cool. I just like him. He's fun. Fun dude. But Xatu's Forest. Xatu's Forest is an anime exclusive location. Who's trying to you'll find me here. You'll find me in Xatu's Forest. Okay, only a handful of trainers left. But we want to go get this TM that I saw over here. We also need to get our encounter for this area. Here's the fishing spot. Or at least one of them. Oh, we need Sharpedo. Not bad. Where's the T? I saw there was a TM. Oh wait, is there a... Oh, there's water over here. I was like, I definitely saw like a TM somewhere. Oh, bubbling spot. Oh, well, I gotta go reset that. So I guess the question is, yeah, do I want to risk it for Jangmo or guarantee myself a Dragonite? There's Flamethrower. That will be helpful. I'll put that on Flygon, actually. Flygon is my only team member that can use it. I mean, we can always reteach U-turn. I don't think U-turn is going to be super helpful in the immediate future. But, and Flygon can't really come in on the Kommo-o anyway. So I'm thinking it's like, after we kill the Kommo-o, if there is a Scizor on the field, Flygon can come in and clean that up, I think is probably more what it will be. I'm still deciding on what I want for my encounter here. Because we can guarantee... Wait, where? I don't even know what grass this would be. We can guarantee, like... Well, not guarantee. We can go for... We'd get Lycanroc, Carbink, Murkrow, or Jangmo-o. If we go into the grass. If we fish, we're guaranteed Dratini. That means Xatu's Forest Twin. Don't care for this. I kind of think that it's a Dragonite angle. Although I think Kommo-o fits. If we land a Kommo-o, I think that fits our team so much better. Because we get the fighting, and it's not a quad weak to ice Pokemon. That's what they do in the episode. But Dragonite's really good. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Dragonite. Fried rice ordered. I'd say let's gamble. Because I don't know if we're going to end up using the Pokemon we get here anyway. Like the Dragonite or the Kommo-o or whatever. I think gambling is funny. Because we have a dragon. And he's not the greatest dragon, but Pro Jared is our dragon. Pro Jared is we are Pro Jared. Pro Jared is our dragon. Okay. Let's get this repel out of here. Because even without it, Lycanroc is okay. Honchkro's okay. The only one I'd not be super stoked about would be Carbink. Actually, do I have a Carbink? I guess we'll find out if I encounter one, because it'll have the ball icon next to it. I don't remember if I have a Carbink in the PC or not. Well, I can't get you, so. We are bad dragon appreciators here, as some would say. Would some say that? Is that what the Przzyfied community is getting behind? Would you appreciate it if you're in a mood tonight? If I showed up on stream and I had a bad dragon sponsorship. Okay, we get Lycanroc. It's not the worst. I don't hate Lycanroc as an encounter. Lycanroc Midnight's a little weird, though. I think Lycanroc the day is better, yeah? But we can switch. We probably don't kill this with a switch. No, we definitely don't. And then I think we go Klefki. Will GM Packmates fit for this name? What's the context? I might not remember. Is this shit always no guard? Ooh, it might be. Okay, let's we have one Dust Ball. Let's send it. I'm tired of the Mega Starmie. Put on Tinkaton. Got you. Should have Tinkaton, right? Yeah. Nice. Now, what are we naming this dog? The context that good morning won't fit. We just call it GM, can't we? But a dog. This is the dog. This is the dark and evil fucked up dog. This is Hamburger Helper dog. Wait, does Hamburger Dog fit? I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Oh, it does! That's Hamburger Dog. Hamburger Harmer is crazy. That obviously doesn't fit, but that's what we call it. This is the Hamburger Dog. Hamburger Harmer. They didn't give this thing Dark type, which I think is insane. Yeah. It's Keen Eye, it's not No Guard. My cat's kind of Hamburger, I could see that. It fits Gladion so well, I agree. Okay, we have, what, a couple more trainers to go. Moxie's definitely a hot dog, I agree. Sadly, how Adam Levine felt recording animals doesn't... So true, though. Yo, you think this is gonna Mega into Mega Absol Z? Why are they leading everything that can reasonably have Sucker Punch, man? I mean, I know I'm Colberberry, but I don't want to waste that on, like, a random trainer. You know what? I should put Shukaberry on this. We have a Shukaberry, I think. Oh, good. We got that detect. Because can't... Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't this thing... It does have Sucker. Okay. Can't this thing have a Gabite as its partner? The Totem? A potential Gabite would be a little scary. That's the biggest sucker punch left as far, and it actually did have it. Okay, woo. Lepra is interesting. I think I'm going to light screen first. Oh, just Kommo-o and Scissor. Okay, I thought Gabite was an option. Because then that's not as... We don't need the Shuka Berry on it then, yeah? I guess we go Raichu. Volt Switch into Austin 2, finish with a Leaf Blade, maybe? Can this thing touch the goons? Not really, no. We can Volt Switch into the goons as well. But this might have Water Absorb. I don't think the goons can touch it. But I guess if they can't touch each other, it's good. Goons does have return. Yeah, we can return it. Big Hydro Dodge. I think it's the first time we've used this move. Oh my god, that does damage. Okay. Shout out the goons, man. Do Ace Trainers have TMs and egg moves? I don't know. I feel like it would be light. I feel like I would give them that, but maybe Nor. Maybe Nor. Okay, 2 more trainers. We're almost through this crazy gauntlet. Oh my gosh, it's already 11:40. Yeesh. Well, I guess it depends on how long the totem takes, but I assume we get to fight Lusamine tonight. I have to imagine. The guy at the end has like 4 mons. She's got a dog. She got a dog. Dog, the dog is my thing. I can have the dog. I don't think you can have the dog. Okay. Volt switch. We all know what's happening. You Volt Switch, we go to Boo Boo Keys. I guess we could also go to our own dog, but I think Boo Boo Keys is the better play. Eat this Retaliate, lovely. I'm worried it has Crunch, so I don't want to switch in, Decidueye, but it might not have Crunch. It's just kind of clicking Retaliate over and over again. Even a crit Retaliate shouldn't get me. Boo Boo Keys is at half. That's a little unfortunate, but hopefully we can find a way around her other guys. Wow, that didn't get it. Okay. I'm gonna assume that she's going for Retaliate again. If she clicks Crunch, then GG, shake my hand, I guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It sends out the keys again. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we do waste our Intimidate, I guess, but we could end the charade with this. That was funny. Serena is here. This has fighting moves. It's not a fighting type, but it probably has fighting moves. No point in doing that when we have a switch for that if we need. Leaf Storm. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we eat that up. Your special attack is chopped. Plus L plus ratio. Triple Axle doesn't exist yet. We just shoot it with a bow and arrow. Ah. This is the strategy called I will get a crit one of these turns. And you know what? I believe in you. I think you can get a crit one of these turns, probably. I have done this before. I've done this in real tournaments before. I'll probably just crit. And then here's the trick is that you never just crit. It never happens. It never happens. So. Oh, she got her own set of keys. She has her own set of keys. I think I'm just going to Spirit Shackle it. My item. No! My Miracle Seed. What if it imprisoned Spirit Shackle just now? Can you imagine? No. One more trainer. We got this. Lock in. Okay. So where's the shortcut back to the front? Because I don't want to go in there, because I think that'll start the trial. Maybe I can just fly and leave. Okay. This is looking bolder. Okay. I trust. This is looking volt switchable. I don't think Gramble gets Sucker Punch. Who do I go into? I guess Klefki again. That seems a little much. I go Gorp. I don't think it really matters. Let's just go Klefki. I was thinking Gorp as well. Let's just send Gorp out. Bro has fangs. This guy does have 4 mons. This is a intimidated play rough. Gorp does eat that up with ease. I don't think Gramble's got it like that. I think Return picks this up, yeah? Nice. 1 down. I didn't put Protect on this thing. I might do that. Might be helpful. Alolan Golem. Uh-oh. Well, no, that's not an uh-oh. We have a Pro Jared here. That, even if it's Galvanize Explosion, nothing happens. Let's just not Galvanize. Alolan. Okay. We pop the EQE. If it's Galvanized, it's gonna die. If it's Sturdy, then we might be in trouble. Okay. Gramble is from the era where they would slap 465 BST on a Mon and say good enough. Yeah, he does not have it like that. Ice-type move incoming on the Cloyster. Most goon situation. Well, is it a goon situation? It might be a goon situation, and then I click Brine. Or, I think it might be a Klefki situation as well. Rocks being up is very annoying. Let's go to this thing first. Oh, that's interesting. You take... Wait. To use Click Protect. You take Stealth Rex damage before you change into your big guy, yeah? He should have... Dude, come on. Come on, bro. See? No, Brine is the play. Brine is absolutely the play. Okay, well, we have rocks and 2 layers of spikes. This is annoying. This is annoying. Hopefully we're able to beat the last Mon pretty easily, and it's not that big of a deal. That is a little bit of a big deal, I can't lie. I mean, we have Gorp. And we have Boo-Boo keys. I think we should be okay. I'm gonna stay in with Goons on this turn, and if I can get a big Aqua Tail off, that would be huge. If not, we're gonna have to switch around. Does you turn into Sucker kill? Ooh, great question. Sucker should surely kill the Gengar, yeah? That's a good play. I like that play. Let's do that play. But also, I think Aqua Tail can do huge damage as well. Because if we hit the Aqua Tail, Gengar's very frail. It'll probably not kill it, but it'll do a lot. Then we can pivot into Stoutland, maybe? Or into Klefki. Problem is the entry hazards. I mean, we're pretty strong. 130 attack. Decidueye 3 levels higher. I think Sucker is probably good. I mean, the other thing we can do is you slow U-turn a Flygon to Earthquake it, because because Flygon will only take Stealth Rock's damage. No, I think that's what we do. Flygon will only take Stealth Rock's damage. It's levitating over the spikes, yeah? So we can Earthquake it. I think we slow U-turn into Flygon here. W Goons, Kyle. Now we just have to eat the Shadow Ball, which is easier said than done, but we do eat it. Nice. Slow U-turn, W Goons. Why did they nerf Gengar? I mean, it makes sense. He's not levitating anymore. Like he's not levitating in his model. So I get it. I think it was less of a nerf and more of like a logistical thing. They were like, he's not levitating. Why does he have levitate? All right, then we EQ for the kill. Now, if this thing dies to a Shadow Ball, now we are fine. Milky was right on the money. That was about 10%. Wishy-Washy's pretty strong. It's got good attack. Cool. All right, we did it. Well, we didn't do it yet, but we did all the trainer battles. Okay. We need to find the shortcut. That is around here somewhere. Wait, is it this? I'm so confused. Ah! Yes, it is. Wishy-Washy has been awesome. It's literally because we tried to sack it, and it refused to go down. That is like the coolest fucking thing. And like something that I don't want to ever box this thing. I really like that mod. I always liked it too. I've never used it, but I've always liked it. But through like the sheer force of willpower, we've kept it alive. And I think it definitely deserves to... I mean, I'm not going to say I'm going to for sure 100% bring it to the league. But if it's an option, I'd like to try. Especially because Kukui's going to have an Incineroar. And that's pretty good into that. We can go... well, I don't know what Dark Moon... I'm sure it's Lariat, not Knockoff. I was going to go Itemless Wishy-Washy, but I don't think we need to do that. Oh, I like Goon specifically. I'm lukewarm on Wishy-Washy as a whole. Oh, I've always liked Wishy-Washy. I think he's fun. He's unique, and like I feel like slept on a lot. Okay, we've shortcutted. Oh, this isn't the short... I thought this was the shortcut for some reason. No, this just gets you a potion. All right, well, now it is time for the Totem Kommo fight. Let's go get all set up. We have a semblance of a plan. I'm the one sleeping on it, but the goons have been really nice. I do like, yeah, the slow U-turn on it has been so helpful because it's not very fast. Okay, so we're not, okay, first of all, Lycanroc, you're going into the box of utter despair and dismay. So we're bringing Shiinotic over Wishy, and we're bringing Whimsicott over we're bringing Raichu. Who are we not bringing? Flygon? No, because we need to bring Flygon for Scizor, right? Stoutland? I guess Stoutland's not going to do a whole lot, is it? Because Raichu's at least got, like, Raichu's at least got a fighting resist, and it's a fast psychic user, even though it's probably not going to outspeed Kommo with a boost. Unless we paralyze it. I used one of my OG Moon Run. It was absolute garbage. I hate it. I've been enjoying their contributions to this run. I feel like I've used a Wishy-Washy at one point in time, but certainly not a game that I've made it to the end with. It's always been a cool mon to me. I don't know. It's never been like, oh, I love the wishy-washy, but it's like, it's just a cool mon. Does something give flamethrower that is not weak to Kommo? Out of the mons I'm bringing, I don't think so. That's the problem. Because, like, I guess we'd have to grind up Talon, but I just don't think we need to do that. How useful is Raichu gonna be? Because it can't outspeed. Its main thing is it outspeeds, but it can't outspeed a Kommo +1, I assume. Do we have Habanberry? Habanberry on Flygon would go crazy. And like I just don't. Stoutland also is weak to Kommo, so I guess it's not the best. But Intimidate is good. But it only has one physical move. I don't know. Well, first of all, let me take inventory on what I have. What berry? What? Oh, they're also. I think resist berries are on this route up here, so I can go see if I can like snipe a Habanberry. I don't think I have one. Pasho, Shuka, Key. No. What if instead of Speedway gas station, it was Pee-wee ass station? Well, I would giggle every time I drove by one. I can tell you that right now. Let me go check these berries, because there are 2 berry trees on this route. If we can grab a Habanberry, that would be a great item for Flygon. Or a Chople. I guess we could bring Stoutland if it's a Chople berry, yeah? But I don't know if we need that. I don't know. I feel like if at any point we think Kommo is going to Sky Uppercut, we can switch in my Ghost. Stoutland Loki does nothing in return other than Toxic, yeah. And I don't even think we need to Toxic it because we're going to be spamming fairy moves. So I think we just don't bring Stoutland. That's fine. Gorp has been to every major fight since it's been on the team. I think we can Babbery. That's not the worst. Babbery's pretty. Wait. Babbery's pretty fucking good. Wait, because it has Flash Cannon. Like Babbery on like Shiinotic or something. That actually might be the play. I have a question. I ate banana bread and the recipe says to leave it wrapped overnight before slicing. However, I'm an adult and can do whatever I want. Do I think I should follow the directions or do I not give a fuck? That's a good question. I guess I don't know what you're leaving it out overnight for. Well, not you are. I don't know what the recipe wants from you when it's to leave it out overnight. Because if it already looks like banana bread and tastes like banana bread, I don't see an issue. Maybe just leaving it out for like a little bit to finish baking or something. Okay. I was not paying attention to the berries. Hold on. What do we get? Babbery, Lozary, Chople, Colbert. Okay. Babbery is really good. I think we might put Babbery on like Whimsicott and on Shiinotic. I think both of those are good. Yeah, I mean if it's cooled down, it maybe be for cooling. If it's cooled down and it's cooked, I think I don't see a reason. I think you're probably fine. You don't even have to eat the whole thing. Like leave half of it to rest overnight, you know, and then eat the other half or something. Kommo only has Sky Uppercut and Bide. See, it's going to be hard to leave the Kommo-o alive because I'm leading Psych Up Klefki. I suppose I could just lead Shiinotic. Why does... Yeah, this... I don't think this matters that much. I can lead... Why can't I just lead Shiinotic and Z-Fairy it to smithereens? I mean, we've done it for Vikavolt. I'm changing how that's working in Ultra, but for now, I think it's still valid. Okay, Stoutland, you are changed to Whimsicott. You can see Fairy. Oh, yeah, it has Protect. But would it not, if it sees a juicy Shiinotic, will it not, will it not just go for a Flash Cannon? You know? Even through Protect, I feel like it's going to do a lot of damage. And then we just kill it on the second turn with Moonblast. It's soundproof. Does that change anything about my... I'm just thinking. I don't think I have any sound moves, do I? Whims and Shiinotic are added to the overlay. I don't think I have any sound moves. Oh, I can Spore it. Oh, true. True. And then it can't call for reinforcements if I Spore it, yeah? Yeah, let's just do that. So everything else is basically just a backup. We're leading... Sunder is going to carry another totem fight, yeah? Okay. Held item. Let's give it a Babbery Berry. Boo Boo Keys. Akaberry doesn't matter. Well, no, because I need the I can't Z-move it if I'm I can't Z-move and have Babbery Berry at the same time. Yeah. That is the issue. I could see Fairy Klefki, though. That might be the play. But I mean, that's a better item than anything I have, right? So your Z Fairy, you don't need Soft Sand, right? So let's take that. I don't know what you need, though. You don't need Miracle Seed, but you'll just have it. Well, someone needs leftovers, right? Someone needs leftovers. Does +2 Klefki not nuke it? Probably. Yeah, right? We just... I guess also we just lead Klefki. Turn 1 Psych Up, turn 2 Z Fairy. He will call in a Kommo-o, but we can deal with that. Yeah, I think Z Fairing into Protect is fine. Yeah. Just in case, we'll have these guys ready on standby, yeah? Like, Whimsicott doesn't need the big root. Let's give Whimsicott the second Babbery Berry. I guess, I don't know who gets leftovers. I guess Pro Jared gets leftovers by default, because everyone else doesn't really need them. But you're never gonna be in, like, you're not gonna be in the fight, ever. You're not gonna be in the fight a single time. I don't think you need leftovers. No one gets leftovers, I guess. Klefki would be the best user of them, but... I guess we can get bailed with a Quick Claw on Pro Jared. I think that's probably more valuable than whatever leftovers will get us, which is nothing. And then you can keep this, and I don't think you need a Colbur Berry. But I don't know what else I can give you. Maybe you get leftovers. Raichu gets leftovers. Let's... Sure. Why not? Psych Up does bypass Protect. Pretty good. Okay. We Dazzle... Oh, wait, not Sunder. Dazzle on Whims. Over U-turn. This is taking a lot of prep for something that will probably not take that many turns. But you know what? Just in case something goes wrong, I would like to be there for it. I would like to have prepped for it. Oh, and then we need to teach Klefki Psych Up. Lusamine might be the hardest part of this whole run. I would agree with that. So I think we would prefer... We don't really care about Reflect. I don't think. If we need to set up a screen, he's clicking his big dragon move, and he's clicking Flash Cannon. Those are the scary ones. Sky Uppercut is also scary. But I think if we had to give up a screen, I'd give up Reflect. Well, no, I'd keep Reflect. Because Flash Cannon ain't stab. Sky Uppercut is stab, so he's probably going to opt for that more. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it really matters that much. I could get rid of both screens and run Toxic, but I don't think we need to do that. Okay, I think probably everything is set. Here, we'll do the bet. Let's get the bet ready for anyone who wants to bet points. Do I lose anything to Totem, Kommo-o? I spit Toxic. You gonna need an antidote. Bitch, I make it rain like a Dream World Polytoad. This all looks correct. Let's get it, everybody. In case he clicks... Yeah, I really like the Psych Up play because him clicking Protect on the first turn is possible. And that would counter that pretty easily. Then we Z-Fairy the Kommo-o on the second turn. I'd be astonished if I lost him in a Kommo-o. I think this could go bad. There's a way. Because it's a strong Pokemon, but... I do think... Like, I think the main issue will be, like, if we lose too much health on Klefki. Because obviously I'm not going to sacrifice Klefki in this fight. If I'm sacrificing someone... I hate to say it, but if I'm sacrificing someone, it's probably Whimsicott. Or Shiinotic. Quesarito's back, I saw. I'm excited, Beans. I'm excited. I hope you're doing well. You're just in time, about to do the Totem Kommo-o fight. We have a quirky little strategy here. Ready to go. I don't really save, but we'll save for good luck. Encounter? Oh, we already got our encounter for this place. It was the Lichen Rock. And even if that was, we've used Gigalith in Black and White too, so that would be banned. Not very good at running. Well, you had a lot of time. Let me take care. Oh, she just heals me. Nice. But yeah, we got our encounter for this place already. I wanted Jangmo-o, but I got Lichen Rock Midnight. Not as good. Ahead lies sacred ground of trials. None who do take part in the trials will be allowed to walk upon this earth. Those lacking the courage to defeat the totem guarding this land will be denied entry. But those who believe in their Pokemon and walk beside them shall gain great power. There's no captain to be found, but it seems like you stand on the edge of a trial site. Are you ready to challenge the trial? Yes. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Oh, whoops! I meant to unpin that. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to delete the message. I meant to unpin it so that the poll was more visible. I feel a piercing gaze. Oh, there's stuff in this. This is fine. I think this will instantly die to a dazzling gleam. Okay, and I guess I should change the overlay so it says level cap, because it looks like I'm over the level cap. Level cap's 51. I feel an even fiercer gaze than before. That's a good one. I already have Dragon Claw on my Flygon, but if I didn't, that would be a good team to have. If I got a Dragonite, that'd be a good team to have. The silhouette's so goofy. I like that. Kommo-o. I wonder if there's an even fiercer gaze than before on me. Perhaps. The fiercest pair of eyes imaginable. Alright. It's time. Let's go. Totem Kommo-o. Let's see if our plan is in action. This Totem was tough in the anime, I bet. It's tough in the game too. I do like Kommo-o a lot. I think he's fun. Not my favorite pseudo of all time, but he's a good pseudo. All right. Let's go for our strat. Totem Kommo-o. See, he's only level 45, so we are pretty high level compared to it. But we're gonna go for a Psych Up. He does go for Protect, we call it. We Psych Up. This goes through Protect. We copy the stat changes. Now Kommo does call an ally. They were in their bag when they made Dragon Ball. I agree. There's the Haku-o. So now, my Klefki has an Omni Boost. So it's a wash between these two, but now we go for our Z Dazzling Gleam, Twinkle Tackle, onto the Kommo-o. It can't Protect. Well, I guess it can, but it's probably not going to go for it. Hit that shit. Go get him, Klefki. Twinkle Tackle him. Whee! This is just yippee wee, yippee. Bye. Yeah, okay, this is over. There was no risk. Quite literally no risk at all. Okay, me Gleam. For the win. I cannot believe they made that and said, yeah, we cook. Bro, it's iconic. Damageless Totem, I'm crying. We did not lose anything to Totem Kommo-o. But the real fight has just begun. We have Lusamine coming up next, and we're probably... I don't think we're going to grind up for her. I think our team is probably good enough. Well, I wouldn't say that. Maybe we get like a level or two on everybody. Should have gambled more. It was a little that was not anticlimactic like the Totem Vikavolt fight was, where I just won it on the first turn with a Z move. This was like, that was like, we had a strat. Like, shout out Platty for that strat. That was a good strat. Cool. Good work, team. Okay, and then before the end of stream, we will be fighting Lusamine. That will determine... What the Lusamine fight will determine is... If we wipe to the Lusamine fight, then Prizzy Spins on Sunday will be the last stream of the year. If we don't wipe to the Lusamine fight, we'll probably stream next Tuesday and try to beat the game. Everything to 50 is a good idea. I think pretty much everybody, because I'm not bringing Shiinotic, so I think everybody that I normally use is probably already 50, or at least like a couple wild Pokemon away from it. Gonna have some Victory Banana Bread. Fucking, I'm an adult. Who cares? Let's go. Based. I do love myself some Banana Bread. Does this Banana Bread have nuts, Jordan? Because Banana Bread usually has nuts. I don't fuck with that, but I like Banana Bread without nuts. Totem Vikavolt was raw. The number I have next to the word attack is big. True. Bring Shiinotic? I mean, I might. I'd consider it. But I think we're going to get our team back to how... I don't know the order of events. I don't want to accidentally wander into a Lusamine fight where I can't change my team. Even though I'm pretty confident that there will be a moment to change your team. Just in case, let's get the team equipped and ready. Okay. Item take. Okay, Wishy-Washy's the only one that I think is not 50. Right? Bubuki's 51, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yeah, okay, so just Wishy-Washy. And how close is Wishy-Washy? Oh, it's one battle away from 50. We can go level that up right now. I have to say, I'm not quite sure this part of the plot was a great idea. Lusamine and Guzma are no threat to anybody right now. Like, what are the actual consequences of leaving them there? She wants to... Yeah, Lily wants to save her mom because she still has fond memories of her mom. Do I have Flygon? Yes, we got a Flygon in the party. It's our replacement for our poor Mudsdale that unfortunately died in the last stream. MVP frontrunner Mudsdale. But yeah, I'm just gonna fight this one Pokemon. We'll level Wishy-Washy up to 50, and we'll have our team ready to go. I think this thing has Storm Drain, probably. Can I suggest you replace Shiinotic with the Flygon? I think that's what we're doing. Oh, don't worry. Currently, the up overlay is not currently up to date, but Flygon's in our party. Shiinotic is not. It's HP Grass! In fact, I will, let me update the overlay. Put Shiinotic here, or not Shiinotic. Put Wishy-Washy back. And then Whimsicott is now Stoutland. Cool. I agree, it's gonna be a revenge tour. Cool. Level 50. Real shit. Miss Maggie's will be rough now that your dark type's dead. That is gonna be an issue, yeah? I mean, Stoutland still is immune to Ghost. Lilligant will be some trouble. Sip the Holiday Lean. You mean my water? Delicious. So I guess, is this what I want to bring to Lusamine? Because like another grass type wouldn't be the worst for her Petal Dancing Lilligant, yeah? Huh. How do we beat that? I mean, Flygon's got Flamethrower, but how do we get it in safely? Because that's the only Pokemon I have that can learn a fire move. We also gotta do these items. Yeah, Mystic Water, you're fine. Does she Z in that fight? Can we Z? I feel like we can Z. We can probably Z, right? Let's take you. Okay. Right now, I think we put the leftovers on Stoutland. I think we can Z because of her cheater boosts. Yeah, I agree. Leftovers on Stoutland. Who are we Zing? We can Z steal her Clefable with Klefki, yeah? If we get Flash Cannon on it. And just not deal with that at all. I guess what other options do I have? I don't really have any good options. Like Lilligant, the only super effective move I have is Pro Jared Z Fire, which I don't know how we get. I don't know how we would get it in safely. Unless we teach Austin U-turn and we can slow U-turn on the Lilligant. That might not be. Z Psych Up fully heals and steals the boost. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting. It depends on what the boost is, I guess. I hate to suggest a long grind, but other than Talon, your entire team falls over. It does. I think we will just take it because we want to end it. We want to end the stream with this fight. And I don't hate this team other than the fact that it doesn't really do great into her Lilligant. And I don't know what else I can do about that. Like, I don't have a Rindo, and even if I do, Rindo, you know, like, slow U-turn Rindo Berry Wishy-Washy? It's not the worst idea. I don't think I have a Rindo, though. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Oh my god, wait. I do have Deciduum Z. In fact, I think that might be what we do. Yeah, let's put Deciduum Z on her on Decidui. Where is it? Deciduum Z. It's still slower if you switch and you just die to it. Well, if I can hopefully have a light screen up. Is I think hopefully a plan of mine. Maybe. This is gonna be a tough fight. This is gonna be a very tough fight. So she's got, we know her pawns. It's Clef, Melodic, Mesmagius, Lilligant, and who's the fifth? I don't remember the fifth. It is, I agree, Beans. The $5 box is such value that anything that's $5 at Taco Bell feels like you're getting ripped off. Like the quesadilla. Quesadilla's like $7 when I can get a $5 box. That's ridiculous. Like they gotta tone that down a little bit, I think. And the problem now, the other problem, is that I don't have, I need both screens on Klefki, which means I don't have room for Psych Up. Because foul play is pretty important. And we got Gleam. I don't remember who her last Mon was. We fought her like 2 days ago. Or whatever. Melodic is gonna be tricky. Can I have an idea. Can Wishy Washy learn Toxic? Oh, Beware. Yeah, but we have, yeah, it's still walled. Okay, that's why I don't remember it. Because it is hard walled by Decidui, yep. And we'll predict the switch this time too. We're not gonna Z on the switch, that would be a little much, but we can predict the switch at least. I kinda wanna teach this thing Toxic. We can send this in on Milotic. We can Toxic the Milotic. It's probably Marvel Scale, who cares? We're gonna Toxic stall it. Like, I wonder if instead of Return, I should put Protect on this for this fight. I don't hate that at all. In fact, I hate getting rid of Brine, but I think at this point in my career, we got to get rid of Brine for something, whether it's a better water move or not. Yeah, we have the switching spam, and then I'm gonna put Protect on this over Return because I don't think Return's gonna be super helpful into that fight. And we can always teach Return back. So now we have a Toxic stalling Wishy Washy. Maybe the lefties go on Wishy Washy. I also want to put Protect on Stoutland. I think Protect on my Mons are pretty good. Because I don't think Stoutland needs Toxic. So let's put Protect on this thing. She could Safeguard, but I think U-turn's your best move into it anyway. Yeah, probably. Okay. What does Stoutland do? I guess it doesn't really have Intimidate, does it? You know what? Stoutland I mean, I guess it's Return Strong. That's pretty much it. And it's like neutral damage into pretty much everything. Mesmagius, yes, that's actually what it's for. Legit. Because we don't have Jake Paul anymore. Okay. This is good enough moveset for Klefki, I think. I'd like T-Wave on something, too. Like, T-Waving her Lilligant would be strong, would be really strong. If I can somehow T-Wave it, but I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I can make that happen, except for Klefki. In which case, I'd have to get rid of Dazzle, I think. Well, no, I could get rid of Reflect. I get Reflect. I'm never setting up a Reflect in this fight because her only physical attacker is walled by Decidueye completely. So let's put Thunder Wave on Klefki. That could be helpful. Yeah, I think Thunder Wave can help out in a lot of situations. We don't need Reflex. That's just smart. Smart option. Okay. We still need item. Like, it's so unfortunate we just don't have good items. At all. Like, legit. I do kind of... We have the Deciduum Z. That's locked. Is there any other item? Like, I could... Like, I could have, like, a Ghost Resist Berry for this. I think I have a Kibia. It's Kibia, right? That's Ghost? Or Kasib? Kasib, not Kibia. I got them mixed up. Do I have a Kibia? What is that? So I can learn. I don't think I have one. But, like, I don't mind Ghost Resist Berry on Raichu for just in case. I don't think she has Dark moves she's going to be using. Colbur would be good there. Don't think she has... Unless Melodic has Ice Beam. Oop. Do I have a berry that Flygon could use? SD Decidueye could win on lead potentially unless it dies to Clef Moonblast plus Lilligant Petal Dance. And the thing is it might. That's the thing, is that it might. And also, is that Clef unaware or is it Magic Guard? Because if it's unaware, then I can't Swords Dance against it. Well, I can, but it would be tricky. Item for you. I mean, I guess Soft Sand just to boost your damage is good. Unless I have a Rosalie. That's Magic Guard, got it. I don't really think the Rosalie's gonna be helpful. Like, is there anything that helps me against anything at all? Like a Citrus would be so nice. But I don't think we have such a thing. Any item at all that would help me against Lilligant. But I don't think we have it. I mean, we could always sack something to bring this in for free to Z-Fire it. I think I'd rather Z-Fire it, wouldn't I? In case Decidueye can't get it done as a backup. Because the only problem child is really the Lilligant, yeah? Well, I guess there are other problem childs, but I kind of like that because we don't have a better option. Okay, and then Gorp's got the lefties, but I might put that on Wishy-Washy for Melodic. Or Boo Boo Keys, honestly, would be really good with the leftovers, yeah? Gorp is not... I don't think the leftovers are Gorp's thing today. I also have a Quick Claw to give somebody. In a pinch, that could maybe help. But that's about it. Red card. Low key? Wait. Low key? That could force the Lilligant to switch out. I mean, we'd just be dealing with it later, I guess, but... Would that get rid of its boost? Or are they always boosted when they get sent in? Because, like, red card Klefki? Or, like, I don't know, red card anything. Is, for when I switch in... I guess red card Stoutland would be the best, because I need Klefki for Clefable. And I don't want to red card the Clefable. Or black. No, you know what? This needs black glasses, yeah? For the Mismagius? This needs black glasses. And then Goons can get leftovers. This is a lot of prep for a fight that I don't know if we can win. Wait. If I have a better lead, if I can come up with a better lead into Clefable than Boo Boo Keys, we can red card Klefki. But I don't know if I have a better lead. I think I need to just lead Klefki into Clefable. Flash cannon it, you know? I don't think we have a way around that without losing too much HP on things I care about. Does Goon see leftovers? I think Klefki might do better with the leftovers then. I think Klefki's more important. In which case, Goons is what? Honestly, I don't hate Rindoberry. Because I don't know when this would happen though. Like if Goons forced Lilligant in, I could Rindoberry eat the Petal Dance, slow U-turn into like, because slow U-turn's gonna do big damage to it. Slow U-turn into like Sucker Punch. Or Klefki. Or something like that. Because I don't know what other item I'd give it other than Mystic Water. Or Quick Claw, but I don't want to give it Quick Claw, because if I'm trying to go for a slow U-turn and Quick Claw pops, I'm popped. I'm gonna try Rindo. And I need to teach Klefki Flesh Cannon, right? I don't need Dazzling Gleam on it. None of her mons care about Dazzling Gleam. This is a tough fight. This is gonna be a very tough fight, everybody. Flesh Cannon. Honestly, might be one of the tough. It might be. I wouldn't call it Gets tier hard in Black and White 2 after I forget to teach it a move. Flash Cannon low-key won't do any damage to +1 Spadef Clef, but I'm not sure what else you do. Yeah, I don't know what else I can do either. I don't have other damage for it. Z Steel, I guess, but I don't want to waste my Z move on that. Well, I'm gonna teach it. Is there a Mon whom that Z move would be better suited? Which one? Because right now our Z, the plan Z is Z Decidueye's like special Z move or whatever it's called. On Lilligant. Or Mismag, I guess, but... And then we also have a backup Z move on Flygon. In case we can't get the move off on you. Man, what do I do against a +1 Spadef? Gorp? Low-key? Like, it's +1 Spadef, not defense, right? Do I just lead Gorp and just try to hit through it? But I need it for Miss Magius. I need Boo Boo Keys for like everybody else. Oh, this sucks. Like, not even Rosalie Berry Flygon is gonna do a lot to it. Maybe I just pray she's metronoming and her metronomes are bad. I don't know. I don't know. I think we just have to do this. I don't know. I think this is it. That this doesn't involve training up a Pokemon from like level 13. This is R6. These are our 6 Pokemon. So I think you sack the dog. I don't want to sack the dog, but if I had to sack something, I'd probably sack. Yeah, I mean there are a couple things I could sack. I wish it was a Magikarp. Yeah, I could Toxic Scholar. That'd be great. Is there... I don't have a way to remove abilities, do I? I don't have Skill Swap. Skill Swap on Klefki would go so hard right now. I don't think that's a TM I can get access to. Hold on. Protect Over's dog probably 1v1's Clef. Yeah, you're right. I think I am thinking too hard. I think that is probably what we want to do. I think Klefki's too important, yeah? It's gonna... Miss Magius is gonna be a problem, though. Maybe I have Z Steel on this, just in case. We can't break it. I protect on this, right? Yeah. Okay, then what item do I give you? There's no super effective moves that I can deal with. Quick Claw doesn't really matter. Got no good items, bro. Do I not style him for anything after this? I mean, I'd like to have it in the Hall of Fame. We've used it the entire run. It single-handedly, along with Weesnaw, saved the run when the run was dead. I don't want to sack it, but if I have to, I might as well. I got no good items for this thing. Wait, Keyberry Loki would go crazy if she had a physical attacker. But that's not the case. And she doesn't have any other things, like, I don't know. I guess her Lilligant has Teeter Dance, right? Or no? She's not no ground moves. She's got no water. Like, a berry is not gonna help me. I guess Klefki gets Quick Claw. There's literally no other item that would even provide any benefit. And Quick Claw would not even provide any benefit because half of its moves are going to move first no matter what. Unfortunately, he's got to go to the farm upstate. I do. You know what? I think red card. We're going to go red card because we're not leading it into Clef anymore. I'm going to go red card Klefki. We're going to see if she gets her boost back because she doesn't get her boost back. If all I got to do is tank a +1 Petal Dance on Klefki, red card, send it back out. It comes back in, no boost. Then I think that's pretty good. And there's no other, I literally have no other, I have no other items that will provide any benefit at all. But I think we're ready. Stream will end either in victory or defeat today. And we're gonna put up a poll, and I'm gonna make it last a while because I think there's probably a lot of yap before we get to the Lusamine fight. Do I lose anything to Lusamine? Part 2. Place your bets, everybody. This is going to decide the fate of the Nuzlocke. I honestly should have made it, do I wipe? That might be a better poll, because I think we might lose something. Here, can I undo this? Can I undo the prediction? End. Delete. Yes, delete and return points. Hold on, sorry. The question is not, are we going to lose a Pokemon to Lusamine? The question is, are we wiping? Because I think it is significantly easier to wipe than any battle we've had previously. The fate of the Przzlocke Sun and Moon Attempt 2 is on this battle. We also gotta catch Solgaleo after it. I assume right after. I'm low-key gonna quick ball it and see what happens. We should stand over there. Play my flute, twin. I've been lurking, but I have faith. I appreciate it. This is going to be a lot. Only time you'll see this game in the day. How do we learn this melody? Is it just playing itself? Fuck it, I also have faith. I appreciate the faith, everybody. The poll's open for a couple, for 5 minutes, so you got plenty of time to make an educated decision on your bet. All I know is we barely got through the last one. This is a harder fight. Our team is not improved that much. Oh, wait, Nebby bag. Nebby is currently in the bag, so that's a well, now it's out of the bag. Well, let's do one of each. Let's do one in bag, one out of bag, because it was in both. This cutscene is actually how they came up with one of the story things in Xenoblade 3. Two of the characters played the flute at the same time. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Nebby. Thanks, Nebby. Appreciate you, Nebby. Holy shit, it's the thing from the box art. Exactly. Do you not get Solgaleo before Lusamine? I think it's after, right? Because it's not. Because Solgaleo, this Solgaleo, it's Nebby. That's Lily's. Like it's some kind of sun Pokemon. I don't know why Lily's happy she gotta be responsible for this Solgaleo. I don't know, I think she's just happy that Nebby's okay. Look at it. Oh. Me and my giant lion. Definitely a fire type, right? 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 Nah, it's taken me to the realm. It's taken me to Ultra Space to get Lusamine and Guzma out of there. Which, after he killed my horse and she's insane, I don't really want to save either of them, but I guess we are the protagonist. We kind of have to do that. Solgaleo's kind of like Paperclips, I agree. I haven't played Sun and Moon in 9 years. I have not either, so. I always really like Ultra Space, though. This place is so cool. I'm gonna say it, I think this game would have been better if you played it as Lily. I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't have been a Pokemon game, because she's not a trainer. This place rocks, I agree. Can't wait to see you explore Ultra Space. Well, in this game, isn't it like a hallway? It's like real in Ultra Moon, right? I think there'll be a cool, like, spin-off. Not spin-off, but like a Legends-ass, like, main series game, but it's like, takes risks, so you play as another character. Oh, Guzma's up there. What's up, buddy? I'm the Team Skull boss, and I've never been scared of nothing or nobody. Heck, I live life making people scared of me. So that's what Big Bad Guzma has to say. Y'all are stupid. I was still mad at you for my horse, bro. I'm sorry. Pokemon Legends Lily. I would also love an Alola Legends game. I love the Alola region. It's my favorite region. He wanted an Heligo so bad. He learned it wasn't a bug type. And he's like, I can't have that. I'm not allowed. But it possessed me.
Urgent message from the Coopster.
Yo, Joe Swanson. The Joe Swanson. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night, Joe Swanson, the man. Why did bro just charge into it? He's the one calling us stupid, by the way. She lost her mind over these Ultra Beasts. There's no talking to her. No reason with her. She's just gone. So many couples are just Guzma and Pheromosa. I agree. It's a coin flip as to which one you are. You, dear viewer. Collectively. Okay. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. Aura. I'm sorry. Aura. A world where the only thing that exists is the love between Nihilego and myself. Who told you you could come in here to the perfect, beautiful world of my beasts and me? She don't care about Guzma. Cut to him posted up over there like, man, I guess I'm here forever. Just leave. I don't need you here. I don't need you any longer. You want me to go back to that world? Is that what you came to bother me for? Even you can't be that stupid. She is kind of an asshat in this game, isn't she? I mean, she's just gone too far down the Ultra Beast rabbit hole, eh? I'll say it, I don't think I would anymore. If I wiped to her, I wouldn't anymore. The world doesn't even have Bluetooth. Let's be practical for a second. Yeah, bro. She's just peeing in the bushes over here? Well, I guess in Ultra, there are people that live here. But we don't know that in this game. What does she eat? I don't know. She feasts off of, I have no idea. There's no Baja Blast here. There's no Spotify. I'm the one who's sick of you, mother. She really is standing up to her mommy issues. This is Z-evolved Lily. You guys don't fuck with feral woman? I didn't say that. I just said if she wipes me, I wouldn't anymore. Implying I still would. Cosmog is alive. You're not things for you to collect. Listen, there's some parents out here that probably need to hear that, yeah? She don't care. What do you do with a Pokemon you can't use? You remove it from your party as you please. Dog, I send it to the box. I send it to Pokepelago, man. You become ugly ever since you met this girl, Prizzy Girl. To emphasize that it's a girl. Ever since you met this girl, Prizzy Girl, and learn to defy your own mother. Prizzy Girl, you hateful little trainer. How dare you intrude upon this world? It is not to be born. And with the Helgo's power, I'll show you it was wrong to come here. She's about to Digivolve. Girl, Prizzy Girl. I'd like to sort of matter to her. I agree. At least I'd like her to pretend that I sort of matter to her, right? This is pretty raw. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, this is so cool. I also thought I'd be fighting her. I thought I'd be fighting this thing. Like, legit. I think if this game came out, like, they had already started to experiment with, like, Pokemon that aren't actually Pokemon for bosses. I think that they would make you fight this if they made this game now. Okay. Her boosted Clefable. I got my boosted dog. It's not boosted, but special defense boosted Clef. I think we just click return. It is time to see if this run lives or dies. That's solid damage. Okay. And she cosmic. Okay. That's fine. We should still get it with 2 cosmic powers, and we haven't taken damage yet. We return once more. A crit would be delicious. Evil clef spray. Yeah, literally. We probably... Oh, it's healing. Uh-oh. She is stalling. She is stalling, chat. We do not kill it in 2 anymore. But also, she can't heal and attack me at the same time. So eventually, I should... Please get something bad. Oh my god. No! What do you mean, Fusion Bolt, bro? Oh, it's nothing. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, I thought that was a special move. I didn't know Fusion Bolt was physical. I'm gonna be so real. Actually, I assumed it was special. Okay, she's just stalling. Is she gonna stall me out of my damn returns, man? That is Zekrom kick. Statistically, we will crit at some point. We have a bunch of returns too, so I think we're fine to 1v1 this. Okay, nice. Okay, as long as you don't get like recover, or that's fine. Yeah, sure. I mean that might be annoying in a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah. Like if we're trying to toxic the melodic, that would be an issue, but we can stall this out. Is this a problem? I don't know. I'm not sure either. I don't know if this is a problem. But no, she's gonna go Beware here. 1 down. She's gonna go Beware. So we can stall out this with we can stall this out with Decidueye. So I don't think the Misty Terrain's gonna matter. What does Misty Terrain do? Does it just toxic? No, Misty Terrain boosts fairy moves, and then it also prevents anyone from being statused who is on the terrain. Of any kind. You can't sleep, poison, paralyze, whatever. Now, should I Spirit Shackle, expecting to switch? Like, or now that we have a strong... Oh, it doesn't boost fairy moves? I thought it did. That would be very strong. It has dragon moves. That's what it does. Doesn't boost fairy moves. It has dragon moves. Yep. Hammers for me. So do I predict the switch, or do I just go for a Leaf Blade? I think we have precedent. You're right. Let's go. Let's call the switch. Damn, she does not do it. It's got Pain Split now. Thanks, buddy. Okay, it can hit me technically now with Pain Split. I didn't know you could hit ghosts with Pain Split. Does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything, because we can Roost to heal. I guess she's always going for Pain Split, though. That's annoying. I don't really think there's anything else I can do. What boost does this have? Defense is rough, but we can crit a Leaf Blade. Yeah? I just want to totally make sure we're chilling. Okay, so Beware's at... What? Should have be at 148, yeah? Loki could have Swords Dance on this, yeah. Well, I mean, Pain Split can hit me, we've learned. So, she's not gonna switch. And if I start chipping this thing and getting it low, then Pain Split is gonna be an issue. Like, actually. So is there a contingency here? Did I keep Dazzle on this? I didn't. Okay, that is a problem. I guess I could Raichu Psychic it. Wait, Loki, can I just switch into Raichu right now? Because Raichu has less HP than this. So if I switch into Raichu right now, it'll damage itself with Pain Split, and I could just outspeed and probably kill with Psychic. Is there any reason to not switch forever? Well, because eventually she's not going to be doing anything, right? She might switch now. I mean, there's no harm in sending another Spirit Shackle, right? Let's see. She does. She doesn't. Okay, she's just Pain Splitting. It's just hitting itself. Okay, so she's not switching. She's just clicking Pain Split. I like the Raichu play. Raichu play, take minimal damage from Pain Split, if at all, because Raichu has less health than this thing does. And then I think Psychic... We are minus special attack Raichu, but I think Psychic from this range should be good. It's not a Spadef boost, beware. It's only defense. Raichu not at full health for Melodic does feel a little bad. I think we go Raichu. I'm confident. I'm confident in this play. Pain Split again? Yeah. Hurt yourself more. Yes. She hurts herself more. I think Psychic should do this. I don't know if she has a dark move. Well, she doesn't have a dark move. She would hit whatever with it. She would hit Decidueye with it. Let's go for a Psychic. Come on. Down. Nice. Now we should be able to Volt Switch until... No, because she's going to send in... Wait, no, she's going to send in Miss Maggie some Cassie Berry. Yes. Wait. We have Cassie Berry. This is good. We have Cassie Berry. We can Volt Switch. Get damage on this. Slow U-turn. Well, I guess... Does it matter if she's clicking Shadow Ball? I guess we get extra chip on it. Yeah? Because then we can slow Volt Switch into Gorp for a crunch. I think that is the play. I think that's the play. Or, I mean, I could just hard switch. I don't know. I would be taking minimal damage from this Shadow Ball or whatever it is. Use my Cassie Berry. The chip might matter for Gorp. That's the other thing. But then Raichu's not full HP for, like, Melodic is a problem. I think we have ways around Melodic now that we didn't before. And I think the chip might matter. I think the chip might matter for Stoutland. Rye outspeeds. Yeah, we're not worried about... No, Miss Maggie has a speed boost. It doesn't outspeed. Miss Maggie has +1 speed. That's her boost for on Miss Mag. The thing about Melodic is that I think I'm fine without Raichu. Like, I think we can also stall her out of Hydro Pumps with Protect on Wishy-Washy, potentially even. I'm gonna Volt Switch, I think. I think that's the play I'm confident in. She's gonna go for Shadow Ball. No, she went for... Whoa! Why? What? That does nothing. Wait, so we get the best of both worlds. We get everything correct. We get... That is the freest turn. What is she doing? Huh? Why did she Pain Split? Is she gonna Pain Split again? And I guess there's no reason to not go for a Crunch, right? Yeah, what is she doing? I mean, she's gonna heal off this. But this is still gonna do damage. Yeah, she's dead. What is she doing? Okay, that's fine. Okay. There's Lilligant. Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem. In fact, now that I'm thinking about her boosts, I do think that she probably retains the boost after red card, right? The toxins are getting to her brain, I fear. This is an issue. Are we Rindo on Goons? Yes. That's good to know. Part of me just wants to send a return, even though I think Stoutland might drop to a +1 Petal Dance. We can always Protect to get a little bit more. In fact, I think Protect might be better. She don't got Quiver Dance, do she? If she got Quiver Dance, then Protecting is risky. Evil Lilligant is a funny sprite, I agree. I also don't... There's a line here. There's a line where eventually, if this gets low enough, I red card it to get Melodic in, deal with Melodic with Decidueye, and then Lilligant comes back out and I can Sucker Punch it for the win. No cutie, thank God. Okay, so I think Protect is safe. Let's just go for Protect. That way we can get a little bit of leftovers recovery. Might be helpful. She does Petal Dance, so we know that's coming next. Well, I guess it's not sure, because it doesn't lock you into that if you hit Protect, right? Okay. If the dog tanks this, a return would be devastating for her. We are 102 Spadef. I mean, it's pretty strong. But it is +1. Part of me wants to go Klefki. I think Klefki, so we'd red card it immediately, right? We go Klefki, it'd get red carded. Melodic would come out. Then I have a free-ish light screen. We do risk we risk Klefki to a crit Hydro Pump. But getting the light screen up would be pretty good. Then we can go into Goons, Toxic Saw the Melodic. If Goons ends up at prominent enough HP, we can Rindo Berry. Slow U-turn. There's a lot going on here. Because what are the odds the dog survives? I feel like it's not 0 that the dog gets one shot by a +1 Petal Dance. I feel like it's not 0. What are the vibes saying? Because I think the vibes are saying that we probably eat one. Stoutland never struck me as a bulky Pokemon. I mean, it's about especially bulky as everyone else. It's 102, 100, 100, 116. Decidueyes are special tank, apparently. The vibes are saying the 14 HP you lost Loki matters. I'm also thinking that. I think I send it, though. Okay. Thought process, just so everyone knows where I am, is I think the safest play immediately is Klefki, red card, deal with Melodic first, then deal with this at the end. Wait, this doesn't have a speed boost. Aren't we faster than this? Oh, it's got EVs. We probably aren't. We probably aren't. Gorpcore. This is Gorpcore. The problem is I don't know what we do. Like, let's say we somehow take her Melodic. I don't know how we get this back in. Like, I don't know how we kind of mess around like that. Unless we're somehow dealing with... We can get a light screen off on Klefki or something. Light screen would be very important. If I can get a light screen off, that would be good. But I can't switch into Klefki, set up a light screen, then switch back. Because I'm red carding it. You'll still finish Melodic off with Volt Switch? I guess it depends. I don't know how we're finishing off. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, wait. Yeah, let's red card it. Let's red card it. We red card it, then we go into Wishy-Washy and we deal with... We set up a light screen, go into Wishy-Washy, we deal with whatever Melodic's gonna go for. We have to finish Melodic off with a Volt Switch. That way we can switch into Decidueye as Lilligant comes back in, live a Petal Dance. Yeah, I like that play a lot, actually. It's a little risky, especially if we know Gorp just lives this, but I'm now that I realize she has EVs and stuff, I don't think Gorp lives this. It'll be very close. Okay, we're going Boo Boo Keys. Tank the Petal Blizzard, or Petal Dance, or whatever. Oh! Wait, now we can paralyze it. We can paralyze it now. That's really good. Wait, that was huge. We can get a free light screen off too, but I think paralyzing it is better. Paralyzing it's much better. Do I want to paralyze or light screen here? I want to paralyze. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. Oh my god. Does foul play not explode this? Lilligan don't have an attack stat. I don't think. Okay, wait, she's throwing so hard. Wait, she knows I have. Does she know I have red card? Does she know I have red card? Straight up? Is she just like not clicking it? I was gonna say, I think I light screen here. Is Petal Dance the special one? Yes, I think so. Petal Blizzard's physical? Yeah, light screen. I would assume it is, because she has a +1 special attack boost, yeah? I scream it up confused, so it can go bad, but I don't think confusion hit plus the attack will get me. Does preserving the red card have any value? No, because she only got 2 mons left. It wouldn't work otherwise. I mean, unless we're saving it for a future fight, but I think we just light screen. Okay, Klefki, hit through. Hit through. Yes! Dude, we're cooking her right now. We are straight up cooking her so hard. Please, Petal Dance. What are you doing? She's gonna stall at my own light screen. This is not great. I would really prefer she hit me. She has to hit me now, right? I'm confused and paralyzed. She has to go for one. But I guess now I have light screen up. I can hard decide. Yeah, I can go Decidueye. And she might just be stupid. Maybe if her AI knows I have red card, she just is afraid to attack me or something. I don't know. No, there's the Petal Dance, okay. And we eat that, and now we Z-move. Now crit Petal Dance would be bad. But we'll click the Sinister Arrow Raid button. Oh, wait, we're faster because she's parried. Okay, I don't think this one-shots her, but it will do a lot of damage. The Z technique. Sinister Arrow Raid, baby. Pilot to Bombardier. That does nothing! Oh, wait, no, it's so... Why did the HP bar go down so slow? Usually when the HP bar goes down slow, it's not gonna kill it. It one-shotted it. You guys all saw the HP bar, right? Okay, that's not on me. You saw how slow that was going down. In this game, when the HP bar goes down fast, it's going down a lot. And if it goes down slow, I'm not at fault here. And Melodix plus attack? Why? Okay, I just Leaf Blade it. Leaf Blade it, go to Goons. What's it called? Light screen's still up for how many turns? 2 turns? I think the animation just lagged the game. Yeah. Well, she can't hit me with Flail, so I'm just gonna Leaf Blade it, yeah? Oh, okay. Well, GG, everybody. This is, it's looking to be... Oh, it's Deathless Lusamine. Oh, she's gonna Flail, though. JK. Sucker. Bop. Oh! Oh, she has Recover. I should have clicked that. My fault. That's fine. That was a bit of a misplay. Guys, we might wipe here. We're gonna Leaf Blade again. Oh, she's just spamming Recover. Wait, so she probably will... Wait. We're gonna crit, or she's gonna not heal enough and we're just gonna win. Oh, there's her Hydro. Okay, we ate that. Roost for damageless. To flex on her. Not only do we not wipe, we didn't lose anybody, man. I should have said, did we lose anybody? We did a Deathless Lusamine. That was insane. Okay, so it's already won. We'll get through all the story hubbubaloo and everything. We gotta fight Solgaleo, right, or something? Should have sat Gorp. Why? Why do you want me to sat Gorp so bad? What's wrong with Gorp? Whoopee! We'll get through all the story hullabaloo if you don't mind staying a couple extra minutes after stream's supposed to end. Well, you don't have to stay. I'm not forcing you to stay, but I will be live through this. So, Galea, why didn't you do that earlier? That's a great question. But this means that Prizzy Spins will not be the last stream of the year. We're gonna take on. I assume we can have enough time to take on the league on Tuesday. We're going to take on the league on Tuesday, and it's going to be either a repeat of last year, where we lose in the Elite Four, the last stream of the year, or we'll be victorious. We'll see what happens. Did Game Freak steal the concept of Solgaleo from Lion from Steven Universe? I think so. Wholeheartedly. Lusamine is fucking dead. To be fair to everybody, she just booped her. That's crazy. Florida gonna be boring with no Przzyfied streams. You got the VOD channel. Nah, but I agree. I'm sorry that Florida's gonna be boring with no Przzyfied streams. You really are just saving the good mons for Ultra. I'm not trying to do it, but I guess I am. Our team has been a little... Yeah, our team, I guess, has just been underpowered, but... Yeah, my fault, I thought that fight would be a lot harder, but she did throw multiple times. Like, her Lilligant threw, her Mismagius threw. Her B-word didn't throw. It didn't have any other options to click, but... We'll take it. We'll take it. We still got some tough fights ahead of us. We definitely fight How at some point, right? Like, there's definitely a How fight at some point. Yeah, Clefable never clicked Moonblast into us. That was also insane. Reset and lead with Klefki to see what would happen? No. Ultra space. I guess I could save state, but... That was definitely good. That was a good play. We had a good fight. But Ember fucks hard. Let's go. Delicious. Go for some banana bread right now. She wants to be a trainer so bad. She's like, I'm gonna go start from scratch in Kanto or whatever. I'm not gonna take this beast with me. She should. You know how good Solgaleo would be into the Kanto gym leaders? Even Blaine's getting rocked by that thing, man. Even Giovanni's getting rocked by that thing. Lusamine definitely had like a solid 20 pounds of microplastics injected into her bloodstream.
We are played banking for a nice day, homie. Love you. Love that you're streaming. Let's go, homie. Less than 3.
Yo, we up late banking for an ice day? I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Braden. Make sure to flush the ice down the toilet. Pajamas inside out. You know what we did. Appreciate you for the... How many months is that? 33! Just like the expedition. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well. We just got through what I had assumed would have been the toughest fight of the run, but it turned out that it was free because the AI threw. So we're gonna try to go for a Hall of Fame Elite Four run next week before the holiday break. Loki, isn't it canon that Kukui couldn't make it past Lance? How? He's got Rock Ruff. That Dragonite's probably dying. The Dragonite's dying to a Rock Slide. The kids today argued that Helen Keller didn't exist, so I'm at my limit. Oh my gosh. The youth is cooked. No, I gotta fight this thing, right? Yeah. So I do gotta catch this. I don't know how I... Thoughts on skill swap Raichu plus Gorp spam? For what, this? I don't have skill swap. I think you tried up a new team for fun while you were doing the story. Okay, how am I gonna catch this? Is there not a skill swap TM? I would have used it. I don't think there is. Let me check. Oh. Nope, I don't wanna. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of here. Klefki, I'm sorry. I can't get out. I have to talk to him. Hey, buddy. No, don't like me, okay? I don't want any unfair advantage. Pet your keys. Pet your keys, bro. How did she write, bro? She had no senses. How did she fly that airplane? Do they think she's Amelia Earhart? Are they the spicy boys? That's crazy. I do not have skill swap. What the fuck? I didn't pet my keys. I'm sorry. Yeah, the fact that it has I can't intimidate it is a problem. I also don't know what moves it gets, which is also a problem. I think I might lead Boo Boo keys here. Thunder Wave it, off rip. I mean, Sunsteel Strike's gonna do a lot. Just use the Master Ball. I don't have that. I used it already. I used it on the Executor encounter I'm not using. I would use the Master Ball immediately. I just don't have access. Unless you use it on something like Executor. What if I just lead Austin and... No. What if I quick ball it? You talk too quick. Thank you. What if I quick ball it? Like lead Goons and quick ball it? I wonder if anyone can spam Spite. Do I have Spite? I don't have Spite. We can't do anything to this thing, dude. I mean, the catch rate's high, but I am scared. I think I quick ball turn one, and then just we figure it out from there. Like, I'll lead Goons because it resists Steel at least. Willow? I don't think we got Willow either, brother. I had my dad try the game Baba Is You, and he said, "You're right, Baba is me." That's a good game, too. I do like Baba Is You. We ain't got Willow. I think we just gotta figure this out. What's the pink thing in the middle of Klefki? Oh, like the little like bit on it? I don't know. Little key thing? I'm not quite sure. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Oh, reflect on Clef, yeah. In fact, I think that's probably... No, the problem is I want to quick ball it, because we can just ignore literally everything if I just quick ball it. So I think I go Goons. Quick ball. Goons should take an attack. Bait a psychic attack at that. Go to Klefki. Reflect. %40 chance, I take it. I'll give you that 20 grand as a signing bonus. I'll take it. All right, let's just see. Let's see what happens. Liluyuna! What a baseline. Legendary counter now, I forgot. Is this game we gotta beat the Elite Four before getting legendary? No, we get it now. We gotta catch this right now. There's some games where it's before, some games where it's after. We gotta do this before the Elite Four. Elite Four is like one of our last. I think Elite Four is the only thing we have left. Okay, 40%. One, two, three. It's so free. It's so free. It's so free. Let's go. Also, our level cap's changed now because we beat Lusamine, yeah? Our level cap is 58 for the Elite Four. We got Nevi. Yes, I would love to give it a nickname. It's Nevi, dude. We're not going to use this, unfortunately, or we can't use it, but you got to name it Nebi. Like, come on now. What is my Nebi? That's interesting nature. Cool. Sweet. Is the only thing left Mount Lanakila? Like, the Victory Road, Mount Lanakila, and then the League? She will be your mother now. I am mother. Thank you. Prizzy girl is mother. Okay, yeah, we can definitely. We're gonna have to grind, but we'll make it happen on Tuesday. I bet I was gonna strong Pokemon where you can use your full power. You know, their trainers will make your heart dance with the thrill of it all. That's the kind of world that Prizzy girl can share with you. If it's you, Prizzy girl, I know I can trust you to raise Nebi well. Oh. Did I just forced motherhood on me? Waiting for the day I catch a Pokemon with the horny nature and I release it back to the wild because it makes me uncomfortable. That's what I would do too. I don't need that nature. I guess we're not going to have any more in-bag, out-of-bag Nebi counters. That was an out-of-bag Nebi counter, though. We count that. Nebi was out-of-bag in that cutscene, but we're going to end on 8 and 13, because I don't think it appears in any more cutscenes, right? The bag and no-bag counter, I think, will return for Ultra, because I imagine there are more cutscenes. Bye, Lily. Alola. If it's strong enough, you could look into some counseling, but it's really got to be worth the effort. Yeah, if it's some Shittermon, you probably don't need to. You can just get rid of it, but. We did it. Oh, what's up, Nanu? Have you been there the entire time? Cripes, I hate this place. It's exhausting climbing all the way up here. At least you gave me a good show. Once you complete all your island trials and done your grand trials, then you go do one last thing, the final trial. Basically, it's a ceremony, yeah? You beat all 4 kahunas in a row. Things are a little different this year. Now that we're getting a real Pokemon League here in Alola, too. Why is he here? That's a great question. So, girl. Prizzy girl. I hope you can bother yourself to come to the base of Ulula Mountains, not Lanakila. Remember Tapu Village, where the folks are doing construction? He'll be ready and waiting for you there. Suppose I could take you along with me. You want to do that? Come now with me? Yes. Cool. Oh, we fight Gladion? Oh, well. We will save that for next time then, I think. Oh, yeah, I remember. You fight Gladion, like, right here. Unless he's like, oh, is it gonna just drop me in there? No, okay, good. I think we should end. We'll deal with Gladion and everything, and How and everyone next time. Before I forget, let me take off some of these items. I'll keep the Deciduum Z on him. In fact, I think we're gonna run Waterium Z. Because he's got Fire Still Valley, right? Waterium Z on Goons. Just a little prep. We still got you. Pro Jared don't need the Fire Z no more. We can give him the Soft Sand as God intended. You think there was a Pokemon 911? I bet. Milky's only saying this because Garchomp is the jet Pokemon. She has biases. But you're right, Castelia is missing Twin Towers. And it is, in fact, based on... Okay, we never used our red card either, so I guess we could potentially use that later, if needed. Klefki doesn't have... Klefki, again, doesn't have an item that's good. We'll give it a Lum. Pancake. I wish Pancake had an item that was good. I need to find where... Like, there's gotta be a way for me to just go get a magnet, right? There's no way that I can't just get a magnet. Or like a twisted spoon. Or something, you know? Okay. And then I don't think I need Toxic Protect on Wishy anymore. But I don't know what other moves I'd get. I can give a return back, yeah? I give that return back. We're fixing all of our movesets that we messed up for the Lusamine fight that we didn't actually need to really change. What am I... Oh, I'm looking for return. That's what I'm looking for. Return. The original poster for 2002 Spider-Man had to be changed before release because the original had the Twin Towers in it. I mean, that would do it. That would, in fact, do it. Okay, and then we have our... We need to put our screens back on Klefki. I do like T-Wave on Klefki a lot, but we don't really have room for it. I think Foul Play is really good, but maybe at a certain point we just don't need the foul play anymore, you know? And we put Dazzle back on, because that's a good move. Self-destruct? My keys are gonna explode, bro. How am I gonna get into my home? Stop! Opening Pokemon Refresh. I don't know why this is such an issue today, specifically. Pet your keys! They're trying to get me to pet my keys. I don't wanna pet my keys. I don't want to pet my keys. Pet your fucking keys. Okay, your moveset's good. Yours is good. Yours is good. I kind of like Swords Dance over Roost, but this is probably fine for now. Yep. Okay. I like our team. We could lose a guy in between now and the league, but I would not mind bringing these specific 6 to the Hall of Fame if I can. But it would be hard. We also got some other guys in the bench that would be good too. Can we pet the keys after we beat the league? Yes, I promise. If I remember, we can pet the keys after we beat the league. Okay, that's stream, everybody. So tomorrow, if I can. And again, no promises, but if I can get a stream going, I'll stream me shiny hunting Terrakion in ZA. Hopefully, doing it on stream will give me the luck I need to actually get it, because it's ridiculous that I have not gotten it so far. I really just want it so I can do other things in the game. And I don't even like Terrakion shiny that much, but I have I have it, and I might as well go for it. That might be tomorrow. Sunday is the last... No, Sunday is Prizzy Spins. It'll be a nice celebration of the year. So, look forward to that. Then our last stream of the year will be Tuesday. Our last stream of the year will be Tuesday, where we will go up Victory Road. We'll take on Gladion, we'll take on Hau, we'll take on Kukui, the Elite Four, all of them. And we'll see if we can end this Nuzlocke in the calendar year of 2025. After that, streams will be on like a 2-ish week break until the new year. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm so close to being in the game. I got my team level 80 and I just beat oh hell yeah, level 80 is strong. Oh my gosh, I think my team was like under 80 when I beat the game, so I think you're almost there. But I hope everyone had a great night. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support, even though we went a half hour over. I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. And I will see you potentially tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.